Meat gives more health.
Hello? That's a sound effect that I have. I'm just testing it to, make sure my sound effects are working, because far too many times in the past they weren't working. Hi, Washer.
Meat gives more health.
Oh. Yeah, it should. I see we're in a sound effects mood today. Anyway, I guess I can get started even though I'm slightly early. It's fine. Alright, that should do that. And as expected, there's more content. In fact, there was an entire, like... Oh, nicely done, Pikachu. There was an entire, like, new version. So, there's that. Let's see. Alright, first of all, I have subquests to report. What do we have here? Add-on content. And there is eventually... I'm alright. Just had lunch pretty much and then set up for this. I remembered to call my dad for Father's Day. That's important. Yeah, so there's a bunch of new event quests as per usual. And next up, I want to... What do I want to do? Thinking. Right, there was optional subquests.
How can I help you?
That's just gonna happen automatically, me. You should know this. I guess there's that joke that Matthew Klug is their son, so maybe? Anyway, what do we want here? We want, this one. Sure, we'll try and do this and this. Alright, where were we? Do I even remember? 8280, 7200, 7200, 7200, 7200. That was the starting one. It's looking like 7200. Unless... what is the cheapest one here that we haven't done? It is more than 7200. Yeah, I kind of see it, kind of not. I don't know. Event quest. I don't want master rank. I want high rank. I'm not at 6 stars yet. I'm at 5 stars, so... anything here? 7200. Well, it looks like our price is 7200, so I have lots of choices. What should I do? Clearly I should do that one, because that doesn't sound... Why can I do... Okay, I can't do this. That's why I can't... I can do it. What do I want? Beshaitan, Pukey, Bassaros, Raytheon, or that other one. You know what? Let's do that other one. Because, I just want to double check. There's this one. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. Oh, nice. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. And no one else does either. Last I checked. Alright, what was it in here? There was a 7200 5-star one. It was this. Okay. I'm sure it will, because it pretty much always is. Alright, I have to do that. But I have to unlock that level to do that. Pending. Let's just look at the pending ones. That I can't do. Mitsune, I have to remember to capture. Pricey Shoots, I could go back and do. And Divine Rhinos, I could go and do, but I don't feel like it. So, let's transfer items. I don't need deodorant. Alright, and eat. Actually, wait. Hunter Note, large monster. Azuros does not like fire. Tetranodon, which is the more dangerous one, does not like electricity. What's Azuros' thoughts on electricity? Let's go with the electricity one. Sure, why not? Alright, there we go. And, right, we have decorations now. What do we have on? Stuff that makes no sense considering what we're up against. Alright, first thing first. Sure, let's get rid of everything that we don't need. We want to keep the Fortitude Jewel on. Anything else sound interesting? Sure, we're gonna put on the Bolt Jewels to make our attack better. Then we're gonna put on, water resistance. And it's gonna ask me, yes, that. Alright, what else do I want? None of these others are really relevant. So I'm just gonna put on thunder resistance. And dragon resistance, sure, why not? There we go. That should do. Don't forget to eat. Don't forget to eat your Dango. Alright. I'm gonna eat. I don't even remember what my usual is, but I'm gonna take it. Alright. Now I let this scene play the one time. Alright, I guess I can start talking again. And did I get them all? Probably, because there was a 95% chance I'd get them all. I did. That's good. Alright. Let's go on this quest. Oh, sitting down at work all these years, I've done a number on my back. Your back's gonna be busted too if you don't learn to sit right. Look at you slouching. Tell you what, do this quest here and I'll teach you all about posture. Veteran Guild Clerk.
At the end of the world lies the home of all woe. A well granting life and death, evil bathing in its glow. Fate will be determined here in its endless ebb and flow.
So I didn't even notice this was at Internal Springs. And yeah, my posture is not the best, but this is basically the arena too. Let's actually grab our stuff from here. Potions, Farcasters, these things that I really shouldn't even be bothering to grab, but I do. And Great Wire Bug in. It has been a while since I've done this, so I guess there's more, things like this here. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play. Alright, that's my regular attack. Anyway, they are having a turf war. This is good, because that means they're very distracted and I can just go to town on them. Oh, and I can ride him already. Alright, I kind of decided to go after the Tetranodon first. Alright, there's that. Actually, I think it's this button I want to use. Hi, James. Oh, that could be a problem in this one. But sure, we'll do that. I'm assuming I know what one you want me to let live. The one I'm currently riding. Come on, hit it one more time. And I didn't even get the thing off. Alright, take out your weapon, mate. So first thing first, I'm gonna take on the Tetrona. Leave me alone, Azuros. I'm trying desperately not to kill you. So, this is Infernal Springs, where I have this one area. Alright, that was a waste. I kind of want these materials for some reason. I mean, I did actually pick my weapon for focus on the Tetranodon, so there is that. Alright. Azuros, please. Stay out of my way. I'm trying... Alright, well, I'm doing good damage to Azuros, please. This is my chance to just wreck the Tetranodon, and you're ruining it. Oh great, I'm stunned. Well, at least the Azuros is getting beating up the Tetranodon for me. Alright, I'm gonna take a first aid. Alright. Continuing on with this. Oh, I can ride you. I don't particularly want to, unless I can do this. Well, I couldn't, but I tried. I didn't really want to beat up the Azuros if I could help it. Yeah, keep up beating up the Tetranodon Azuros. It is the real threat here, in case you haven't noticed by me ignoring you. But alright. See if I can't actually talk. Alright. Stop attacking the Azuros. I need it to not get destroyed too much, because it's gonna be significantly harder to capture with the Tetranodon still here. So hopefully I can get this. Oh, there we go. He's stunned again. Azuros, please. I'm not targeting you. Leave me alone. Alright, ow. I should heal. Okay, there we go. Alright, that feels a bit better, but not much. I wonder if it's possible to do this quest by mostly being passive and letting the monsters, like... Oh, we've almost got one of them ripe for the capture. Hopefully the Tetranodon. Oh, something broke on the Azuros. Azuros, please. And I have... Ow. Okay, I need to heal. Alright. See what I can do here. Okay, good. It's the Tetranodon that's weak. This is what we wanted to see. take a first aid med. And it's probably not quite gonna go down yet, but the Azuros is gonna try its best. Please, Azuros, I'm not going for you. I'm gonna heal. And then I'm gonna get... Okay, I'm glad that didn't hit me. I would like to feel the opportunity to sharpen, but I don't really feel like I'm gonna be afforded much in the way of... Okay, this works. Alright, fine, I won't. Anyway, we're gonna do this. Gator guy? Gator guy? Like the Tetranodon? Alright. Now, we're gonna pick up, I have to use the other thing. Alright. Let's go in here. Item box, transfer items. I need... What do I need? Where are they? I need this and this. And this. And I should endeavor to use the shock trap. Alright. Let's do this. Wait, I might get a chance to carve while it's distracted. It hasn't seen me yet. So I can get my prizes. Alright, my prizes have been gotten. Let's eat a ration. Alright, Azuros, time to capture you. Because James willed it as such. His favorite thing to do. Will me to capture Azuros specifically. Oh no, I'm stunned. Jiggle that joystick, jiggle that joystick. Or, you were gonna help me out, but you were a little slow there, Dango. Alright. See what we can do here with this. Alright, well, there's a heal that helps actually quite a bit. Now I mean, I shouldn't be running into situations where I need to heal that badly with just an Azuros, even if it is a pretty strong one. But we'll see about that. Alright. I'm gonna just miss. There we go. Alright, out of demon mode. Dodge that. If I can get near him... You know what? Screw it, demon mode. I can't seem to get near him without the increased speed. Alright. Well, I'm not even... Ow. Okay. Is it angry right now? Is that what's going on? Because it seems, very aggressive at the moment. Oh, we're almost there. Alright. Now, use the traps so you have more of me once you get to that point where you stop getting run over by him repetitively. Oh, it's tired now. Okay. This is the part where we do that. And then I want to use a shock trap. And then I want to do this and this. There we go. Once again, I have let the Azuroses live. James is increasing his collection of Azuroses that we're capturing for him. Good water. You know, I probably should have picked up that material that's behind me. That would have been smart, but I didn't. Anyway, here is our rewards. I really should just use the take all button, but I mean, I've always done it that way. And we got the sitting pose set and new cutscene. Alright. Let's see what's next. Actually, I know what's next. I just have to decide which next I want to do next. That made sense, sort of, I think. Trying to remember. Oh, the Meowcenaries have returned. That's noteworthy. Let's just do the Meowcenaries. Take our prizes. Not send them out. Check on the Buddy Dojo. Okay. Check on the Argosy. Rare finds. Stop doing this if you're not even using it yet, but I'm not going to. I'm also gonna take this. Trade goods. There's nothing I want in here. Wait. No, that's just energy drink. Order items. Take what we can from here. And Meowcenaries, send them out. Sex buddies, these are going to be the correct ones because I'm not going to have anyone higher level than them. So select destination. Might as well go here. And confirm. Alright, there we go. I forget, were there any decorations I was interested in that I don't have? Doesn't look like it at the moment. Alright.
Good luck out there.
Let's see what we're doing next. I guess I can ask people if they want to pick one, because there's a bunch. But first, I want an optional subquest. This. Alright. So, do I want to do Beshaten, Pukey, Bassaros, or Rathian? Which one? See if anyone has an opinion. And then James uses his Charmeleon I don't know one, and I picked the Charmeleon one again because of that.
Great. I'm trying to learn as well, but it's very hard.
Clearly that's gonna happen. So, does anyone have any requests? I guess Bruce James didn't use the I don't know this time. Or the, you know the one with the Charmeleon. Do we want me to try and describe them? This is the tail monkey thing that, like, throws fruit at you. Which monster you want me to do next between Beshaten, Pukey, Bassaros, or Rathian? Alright, well, Lightmaker selected Charmed by a Queen, which is Rathian. So, we're gonna do Rathian. And we're...
May the spirits protect you.
Oh. Well, I'll do the second one next time. Because Lightmaker beat you to it. Yes, I don't think any of them are a cow. Anyway, what is Rathian like? Alright, Raytheon likes, it does not like dragon followed by electricity. What is my dragon weapon like? Okay, this one has, 28 and 14 paralysis. And 150 and 3 slots, 10% affinity. My dragon weapon... Yeah, my dragon weapon is out of... Am I sure I can't make a better dragon weapon? Because that one's out of date.
What can I do you for?
No, I don't want the defender weapon T. Okay, I don't have Bassaros tears yet. And I think this is... And I don't have monster... I could get monster broth, like... 150, 15, what's this one? 160, 22, 12% affinity. I kind of want this one more. But this one looks cool, so,
Equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
I'll keep getting monster broth in mind. But I'm not gonna worry about it yet. Let's, equip our decorations. We don't need water resistance. We want fire resistance. We desperately want fire resistance. And we don't need thunder resistance. We want antidote. We desperately want antidote. And there we go. And let us eat. Pay with points, sort of the usual. Gonna have to get more Dango tickets at some point, but I know how to do that. I don't want to see this again, but I should do the other one at least once, because the other one's better. Alright. Hunter! 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 We must go at once. As we speak, the queen herself is gracing the shrine ruins. I must capture her majesty in all its glory. But I hear Rathian are rather difficult to work with. Perhaps you can assist me? Reckless artist. I should try and give these characters voices once in a while. Alright. So we're gonna usual grab our stuff or get to drop off our stuff. Oh, there's the thing here. Anyway, I also want to work on my subquests that I don't even remember what are. So don't mind me if I gather certain things. I've realized what hunting helper is now, and it's something I should go... Actually, while I'm here, before I start with the actual, quest... there's a hunting helper around here. I kind of want to, I don't have a honey one. Want to look for... Not this. This is not what I'm looking for. But it secretly was what I was looking for. I want to find the... You know me. I could just, like, do what Stim told me to in this situation and use Sniff him out. And, that, basically. Because these could have, yeah, basically I want the pricey shoots, and I can get one more of these, then I'll probably go and actually fight the Raytheon. That sounds like a plan to me. I want that spirit bird. And the chutes are right here. Will I get it? No, I won't. Anyway, let's go actually fight the monster we're fighting, which is Raytheon. Alright. And I'm gonna take a hit. And I'm going to... The good news is, I think that hit I got hit by would have poisoned me if I didn't have poison immunity right now. So, there's that. This thing likes its poison. I should equip my first aid meds. I just realized I left the pitfall traps on me. So I guess I could capture this thing if I wanted to. Am I... Ow. Bad. Yeah, this armor's fire defense is terrible, so... Keep that in mind if you're using this armor. When fighting fire monsters, it doesn't have a tendency to end well. Honestly. Alright. Dodge the attacks and then get in there. Yeah, I think that would have poisoned me again. Oh, there's a hunting horn. Horn. Health horn. I think that's what it's called. I am not having a good time with this fight right now. Just keep getting knocked out. Oh, it's paralyzed. This is our chance to do some serious damage until that happens. Okay, where's the Beshaten? It's over this way. Let's go. We're gonna take our Raytheon for a walk. Just a pleasant little stroll. Oh look, it's the Beshaten. Alright. Okay, there we go. I got it poisoned. And now it's the part where we do this. And one more, and then Mounted Punisher. Boom, boom. And just focus on that face, that beautiful, glorious face of yours. And it's mad. Look at all these new things I'm getting because this is high rank. Yeah, that's actually noteworthy. This is our first time fighting this thing in high rank, so we can get some new stuff from it. I should heal because I am almost dead. I am glad that missed me because that would have ended pretty poorly, I might state. Once again, I think I should just heal more because this thing is not being gentle. Ow. A fire blight, that's bad. And the cat's busy healing, so well, the fire blight's gone now anyway, so there is that. Alright. Come on. Oh, healing plant coming, incoming. Thank you for breaking that part because I probably would have been dead otherwise. Realistically speaking there. I'll carve the tail if I get a chance. And... oh, paralyzed. Of course you unparalyze as soon as I go for that. That's how it works, isn't it? This is not the ideal place to be fighting you, but... I mean, whatever works. Oh, health horn. Good, 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 good. That always good to have stuff like that. I'm not having the best time with this fight, if it wasn't obvious. Alright. Well, I broke something. That is good. Okay, it's leaving. Here's our chance to get like like charged. Alright, first things first, let's carve this. Raytheon Scale Plus. Next thing next, let's eat these rations. Then sharpen. Alright, then let's go in for the continuing of the fightness, I guess. Alright, you. Let us begin with attacking your groin. My favorite place to attack on the monsters. Oh, it's tired! This is our chance. This is our chance to just get knocked around by it as it attacks slowly. Oh, right for the capture, right for the capture. That's what we like to see. Weak and tired. The best combination. Alright. Yep, and blue. It's no longer tired, is it? No, it's angry now. I am not sure how I lived, especially considering I was on the wrong item, and I tried to eat instead of heal. That was real good, me. Real good. Okay. Drink. Alright, there we go. Alright, do that minor damage because I'm not even hitting the thing barely. It is in blue, so we do have that going for us. But I don't know how far along it is. Okay, it's knocked down. Here's our chance. Alright, that was a good on you, 23 damage. Alright, yeah. Keep just attacking it. slash Amy, whichever I'm calling you at the moment. Alright, please. Oh, paralyzed. Not that it mattered because I got through you. Okay, what are we getting? Alright. Raytheon Scale Plus. Inferno Sack. And... Raytheon Scale Plus. Alright, let's see if I can't make it to this honey before the time runs out. Not honey. The pricey shoots. And maybe I can get that one. And I'll finish the quest, so... I did. Yep, and I completed the request. Excellent. That's what I was hoping would happen. Alright. And... okay, for a moment there, I thought I got the gem because I got the sparkling, but that's actually not a really exciting reward at this point. Just looking, but yeah, the plate is a low rank thing, so it's not as exciting anymore. And there is our prizes. We didn't faint as much as we probably should have. Alright. Layered armor is something I don't have really much access to yet, so I'm not using it. Oh, someone wants to talk to me. There's a sale. Right, someone would want to talk to me in the Steelworks. Anyway, there's a sale. That means I'm gonna do this and not get the prize, but I'll get some shock traps out of it. Melding pot, I'm not doing anything with it at this point. There's a sale. There's someone wanted to talk to me. Let's go find that person that wanted to talk to me. Because... yes, you.
Oh, hi.
Thank you so much! By the way, on the way to see Rodine, I overheard something interesting. Apparently, Master Hammond and Godu saw the gigantic horn too, and they made a new weapon that just looks just like it. Those guys draw just inspiration from just about anywhere. Hey, why haven't they made any weapons that look like my produce?
Hi. Go get him.
And there we go. Now let's go pick our quest. What do we want to do next? Right, we said we were going to do the second one. I'm assuming that's second from the top. Option of subquests. I only did one of those. This one. Mushrooms and bones. Alright.
Which quest would you like?
Actually, the flooded forest. No, this is the first one. It's shrine rings. How many does it want me to do? 2? Are any of the other ones shrine rings? No. Charmed by Queen was though. Okay. So we're gonna do go away Pukey, and I know what Pukey is weak to.
Wish you luck.
So once again, I'm not changing my equipment, my weapon. And I realistically don't need to change my decorations. Anyway, let's eat out here, because eating out, the Dango here is more delicious. Apparently, in my eyes.
I'm here for you.
Pay with points, order the usual.
I love that one too. you
And we have our Dango. It is delicious and fluffy and a tasty treat. These are very large Dangos from what I've gathered, but maybe that's normal. Anyway, let's go. I spent months! I'm absolutely fuming right now. I spent months breaking my back to have a good harvest this year, and it only takes only 1 day for that googly-eyed monster to wipe out all my crops. Think you can go harvest this hide for me? Hungry woman. Alright. I don't really need the thing I have highlighted anymore, but I'm not gonna change it because I don't feel like it. Anyway, there's a Pukey here. So we're gonna go for it, but I have to remember to try and get, like, things like this when I come across them. Because I have a quest for that. I don't even know what my other quests I selected were. I think one was bones, and I forget what, mushrooms probably. Either way, Shrine Range is kind of just like the place with convenient bones and mushrooms, so... Yeah, we need 4 bones. I don't think it was ore. At least I hope it wasn't ore. It was mushrooms, and it wants 7 of them. Wow. It's a lot of mushrooms. I'm just gonna kind of gather stuff as I go, though, because it'll come in handy later. You know. Alright. Yes, just walk into the boom boogie. Boom badgie. Whichever. Whatever you want to call it. I want the extra health. Alright, Pukey. You should be significantly less of an issue than the last thing. Because you're a poison monster, and I'm immune to poison right now. And you do not like either electricity or paralysis. I remember this. Because this is a monster I have grinded in the past for melding pot reasons, basically. And I might end up doing that again at some point in this series, but we'll see. I might do that off screen though if I'm grinding a lower rank monster that we're past the point of fighting. We'll see. Alright. Well, there's an Agnosome here. Of course, already fought an Agnosome. The Agnosome won? Okay, sure. I just wanted to do this game. Actually, Agnosome has a good attack if I remember. Is this one? No, it is not this one. It must be this one. Do you only have the one attack? There we go. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the attack. Let's just do the Mounted Punisher before we run out of time. Alright. Dookie. I just want your materials more than anything because of the melding pot. Well, that was a good camera angle right there. 10 out of 10. Inside the creature. Anyway. Let us see if we can't get some... I like how I mean, I think it'll still do damage to me, the poison, but, like... It won't. Pukey Carapace. Pukey Scale Plus. It won't poison me, but I think some of the attacks will still do damage, so be careful anyway, I guess. Alright, where are we going? Up there? Alright, well there's a bone pile I can gather on my way, so that's nice. Considering that's one of my missions right now. Take the extra wire bug, sure. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that side quest when I get it. Like, I'm looking forward to the reward from it. I saw, this guy here. I'm gonna kill him on the off chance that I'm gonna be able to harvest his thing, because he can drop monster broth. He didn't, but he could have. Alright. I could have sworn, wait, I want you. Alright, Pukey Pukey. You look lazy right now, but you were also, I thought, angry, but now you're normal. Either that or you were tired. One of the two. Either way, you're no longer either of them. See how little damage everything's done to me because I'm just immune to poison? You know, I should put away the trap. There's lots of things I should do that I haven't, realistically. Okay, now I'm taking damage. But then the hunting horn is happening, so I'm not taking damage. Maybe that's part of why this fight's going so well. It's kind of in stark contrast with the Raytheon, but it's kind of to be expected because it's only a Pukey Pukey. We're gonna just kind of, I wasn't hitting its head that entire time, was I? That's great. It's angry now, though, that's for sure. Wait, might as well take the attack up. No reason not to. And poison. Delicious, delicious poison. Everyone's favorite. Alright. Shame I'm immune, isn't it, Pukey? I feel like your strategy would work way better if I couldn't have that by now, but I can, and I do, because I wanted it. Alright. And it is almost capturable, so that's good. But it is, leaving. Alright, are the ants here? The ants are not here. Unfortunate. Wait, where's it going? Okay, it's going there. That shouldn't be too hard to get to. Let's pick up some stuff on the way. Is there anything I need? I could use a bite to eat. But nothing else really. Alright. I need to get more mushrooms is what I need. Also bones, but bones will come in time. I mean, so will mushrooms. And there we go, it's blue. Alright. And there's the skill plus. Alright, and I am starting to get a little low on the health department. I might actually have to use some first aid during this battle, but not gonna resort to it yet. Just cut off its tail like a champ. Alright. Well, I'm apparently gonna carve its tail right now. Mid-battle. I'm only gonna get a tail, which is disappointing. Alright, heal up a bit. I should have sharpened, is what I should have done. But I didn't, because I am rusty. Alright, let's heal up a bit. Because I want to... There we go. This is quite possibly over. No, it's not over. Yes, it's clearly not over. Definitely not over, me. You got it right. Alright. Now that it's actually over, we can carve it and, I guess go look for mushrooms and bones and hunting helpers. Okay, we got all the hunting helpers. Like, realistically, I should be always taking this time to look for things like this. Nope, there's none of the ants here. I'm looking for the ants because they can drop monster broth. In case you were curious, here's a mushroom. Alright. Good water. Let's see. What did we get? Anything interesting? Scale, toxic sac, carapace, wing, scale, king bone. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. Is it just me? Or is that fruit very... That's probably the healing fruit me. That's why it's heart-shaped. I never noticed that before, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the healing fruit. Alright. Most offers are offered at half price. You can also enter the lottery once. Which, like, you always win, and I think it's always worth it pretty much, so... there's that. Anyway, 2 subquests can be reported.
I've been waiting for you.
Let's pick up some new ones. Insects, hunting helpers. Aren't the other, both in the flooded forest? Your flooded forest, your sandy plains, so no. And it is 2, right? Yeah. I'd rather hunting helpers than 3 insects, I think. Alright. Let's save the one that I like least, or let's do the one that I like least next. Bassaros.
Good luck out there.
Alright. It wants me to tell me that I did this. Yes. Alright. Hunter notes, large monster. We're fighting Bassaros. It does not like dragon mostly, but also water. Our water weapon is 130-22. Our dragon weapon is 130-12. Or we could have 120-12. I'm gonna go with this, I guess. But I'm also gonna actually BRB, so... Alright. So, I'm hoping to get a certain thing from this monster. Because then I can upgrade my dragon weapons. Anyway, decorations. Fire resist. Antidote. Fire resist. Pep. I don't have enough room for all the pep jewels. Fire resistance is probably more important than pep. We're gonna go with that. Alright. And usual, we got it. And let's see, what do we have? Now we want to get, if we look, at Bathros, materials, we want, one of these is the thing we want. I'm gonna guess it's this one. So there's 3 things, we want a certain one of it. Anyway, let's depart on the quest. I had a new guy in the team get pretty messed up by a Batasaurus. He came up across a boulder jutting out of the ground and thought he hit the jackpot. Poor kid didn't know what he was doing when he planted the pickaxe square in the monster's rocky rear. Veteran miner, rather. Alright. See what we have here. I forgot to do my inventory once again. That's just kind of par for the course at this point. Haven't been really doing it once today, I don't think. But that was a very good jump. I kind of forgot to press the jump button, I think, is the problem. Yeah, pressing the jump button tends to help when you want to jump. Anyway, we want more mushrooms. We want more bones. We just want more everything, realistically. There is a path through here, isn't there? Yes, it's right here. Alright. Don't know if this is a, like, remotely efficient route to get where I'm going, but I can't pick up a feline. That would not make much sense. Alright. And up here. And, or... yes, just run into the thing. Alright, I think this way is gonna take me to our destination. Yes, it is. There's some mushrooms here. Alright, so this thing. As was before, this thing just likes to tinker your weapon. Oh! Good. So right now we want to go for its head. But not its back. Whatever you do. I should heal. Alright, yeah, roar at me. I hear you. It seems like its legs are also a weak point, actually. So, I'll have to keep that in mind when it's move. Alright. And now its body is nice and soft. I should endeavor to move before I get fire blighted. I got fire blighted. This is not ideal. Alright. At least I can do some real damage right now. And poison, I have antidote jewels, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. And it's cool again. I wonder if fire weapons can heat this thing up. Like, I know they don't do damage, but Where are you even going? Oh, he's going to the cave. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Some more mushrooms for the road. Some more ammo, because I keep forgetting to drop it off. Alright, you. What did I hit? What did I hit that did actual damage? Alright. Maybe I just hit another monster. That's probably the most likely answer. Anyway, just continue attacking its soft, hot parts. And continue getting you know what? I'm not going to use it yet, but yeah, just release all of the gas. Alright. I'm in water. Rolling in water should put out fire. I mean, I'm no longer fire bladed, so maybe it actually does. That'd be neat. Okay, it's not leaving. I wish I could, like... Alright, does it actually? It might, or rolling in general gets rid of fire blight. I'll have to look at that. I'm gonna take this free heal here. Alright. Can I please... have anything happen with this stupid thing? Alright. I just noticed my health. I'm fixing it now. And there goes the optional subquest of killing monsters. Alright. And it's leaving again. Sharpen our weapon. And you know what? It's time I take this thing seriously. Because this thing is a serious threat. There we go, dash juice. Alright, I still got 2 of these left. Can you please use a fire attack so I can do damage to you, please? No? Okay, sure. I guess I'll attack your legs. Yeah, his legs seem to be his weakest spot when he's not on fire. Move. Alright. And we're getting to do some real damage now, which is nice. Sleep. I'm not immune to sleep. And I did not bring any energy drinks. Thank you, Nago. I appreciate it. Poison still knocks me back, of course. I'm gonna just drink the rest of this. Then get in there. And of course he's cool. Oh, but his head's hot now. Alright, I'm gonna heal. This is not my favorite monster to fight, which is why I'm hoping I get any materials I need from it now, and why I'm gonna be sending the Meowsnaries after it once I get the chance, instead of trying to get the materials from it myself. Because this thing kinda sucks. Get out of there. Oh, that was weak. Right, you're tired. But that opens you up to much damage as you're now I can actually attack your back and do damage right now, which is, feels weird, but alright, it's leaving. My dash juice is also gone. Alright, can I take this route to get there? I think so. Oh, I know where I am. This is probably not the most efficient route, but it'll work, I think. Alright. Take that extra defense. I'm gonna need it where I'm going. Thank you. Alright. Just I was gonna say fall over, but you kind of did that on your own, so I guess I can't ask you to do that too badly. This is a kind of terrible face to fight anyway, because there's sheer cliffs on either side. And we wanna, you know, thinking about it, it seems kind of weird that water would be a good choice for this guy, based on the fact that he is cooling him down is a bad idea. This is what I'm trying to say with limited success. Very limited. And that is me being lit on fire. And yeah, rolling once does not get rid of it. So rolling in water puts out fire blight is actually a nice detail. Good job, guys. Good job, Capcom, thinking that through. I'm gonna try and stay in the healy bit while I just pound on you. Alright. Hey, it's blue. Excellent. Thank you. I was gonna try and make it here, but it wasn't gonna happen, so. Come on, you. Yes, breathe fire. Or better yet, fail to breathe fire. That's even better for me. Alright, and if I can get a good beat on its head, it's gonna limp away. I was wondering why that wasn't working. I'm not gonna use another dash juice at this point. So I'm gonna use a easy ration instead. Alright, there it is, trying to sleep. Hiding as a boulder, which I have to say is rather effective with disguise, actually. I think that's our first drop material I've seen all fight, which is great. Like, I haven't even seen another monster. Normally happens by now, which would have let me, you know. You're really into the poison right now. At least you're also into the failing to breathe fire right now, too. That's more appreciated than the poison. Now, I'm gonna drink a mega potion. Get most of the heal from it. Alright, can you come up so I can attack you while you're vulnerable? Cause like... Oh, there, you just re-vulnerable yourself, which is nice. It'd be nice if it wasn't just your head that was vulnerable, but... I guess I'm getting my wish. Alright, well, broke something on it. Part of me is like, I should just capture this thing to be done with it, but... I'm done with it anyway. So I guess I really didn't need to know, did I? Alright. Bassaros Carapace. Bassaros Carapace. Bassaros Carapace. That's kind of what I expected. Alright. What am I looking for? I don't even know. I'm just going. Nothing. Yeah, it looks like there's not much to collect right now. I should go up here. Or not. Alright, did I get what I wanted at all? Carapace, 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 Pluria. Monster Keen Bone, Monster Bone Plus, Armor Sphere Plus, Aqua Glow Duo, Piercing Claw, Monster Keen Bone, Pluria, Carapace, Calibrite Ore. I did not get the thing I wanted. Great. Alright, let me look. Oh, Undernote Large Monster, Bassaros. Yeah, it was this one. I didn't get. I got the 12% target reward, or drop broken part reward rather. So yeah, this is the one I wanted that I didn't get. Oh well. Anyway, there is this. Hello again, Fawful. An urgent quest awaits you. You've been requested to dispatch an agitated Mitsune in the Shrine Ruins. Usually docile, we rarely play these creatures any mind. However, this particular Mitsune has gone hopping mad. I don't get it, get it? The guild will investigate this matter further. Your job is to ensure the monster is dealt with swiftly. Now hop to it,
Don't let me down.
Alright, Alright, well, we're capturing that thing when we fight it. Not that it matters. Awful, an urgent quest has come in for you. Your target this time is Mitsune. Mizutsune. It's probably Mizutsune. Because it's TTS in Japanese. Mizutsune. In Sharans, they may appear majestic and beautiful, but don't be fooled. These creatures are quite nimble, and they use the form they create to maneuver and attack. They normally don't pose any threat to us, but this particular Mizune has become extremely agitated. I wonder why. Now then, good luck to you out there.
Special quest has come in for you.
Optional subquest, hunt, slay, and alright. So our urgent quest is 10,800. Alright. So we're not there for a bit yet. Anyway, let's fight the Bishaten finally.
May the spirits protect you.
Alright, now what do we want for a Bishaten? Bishaten. Ice. Or ice. My Gelid Mind 2 will do for my ice weapon, as it's my only ice weapon. Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is, spam Frost Jewels. No, not a Stream Jewel, a Frost Jewel. And then I'm gonna put on, Antidote, because it does have poison. I don't have any anti-para jewels or anything, do I? So, fire resistance. There we go. That should work. Let's eat our meal. Alright. See what we get this time. I already did this, but let's transfer items. There we go, we did it. We emptied our inventory. It was my first time seeing a Bashaten up close. It looked so playful and friendly. It even started throwing fruits to me. I thought they were presents, but one of them lied to me was a flask, and the other one zapped my tail. What a meanie. Go teach it a lesson for me. Innocent feline. Alright. So, the usual. There are... I don't even know what I'm detecting right now, but there's lots of it. What am I sniffing out right now? Oh, bugs. Okay. Right, I was doing that when I was here, wasn't I? Now, I'll try and grab some of the bugs if I come across them. But... ooh. And I think it's the one that I actually care about. One of these times I'm gonna realize where this thing is. And it will be good. And everyone will cheer in unison. It's right here. Chase it. Do not let it escape. I should have grabbed that mushroom. Alright, where are you going, bird? I want your twig. Thank you. Alright. Now, what was I doing again? Alright, I was trying to get, bugs, if at all possible. There's one of them. Done with mushrooms. I didn't get the ore one right, but I still have the bones one I have to remember. This is clearly the time where I get distracted from what I'm supposed to be doing and, like, kind of go for an adventure. Right, you know what I should do? None of these. These. While I'm busy being distracted from what I'm supposed to be doing. Which I seem to be at the moment. Alright, well I finished one quest. Let's go on a bit of a journey. Up here. Yeah, we want not the king rhino, we want the divine rhino. But I think I'm wasting enough time and I should actually get on with the hunt soon. I was kind of originally gonna grab the bones that were here, though. So I'm still gonna do that. There, I got 3 out of 4 bones. Let's get this one more divine rhino. Let's get this old message. And this picture cluster, apparently. Okay, it's like right here. Still did not get the divine rhino. Alright, anyway, let's go after this Beshaitan. We've wasted enough time as it is. Did I just get another old message just there? Well, since I'm in here, I might as well get the bones that are in here. There we go. That old message seemed weirdly easy to get, though. Anyway, let's try and get out of this cave and actually get to where this Beshaitan is already. We should be more than prepared to face the thing. Pukey. Quiet. Hey, there was an advanced armor sphere there. That's pretty good. That's a stink mite. I don't need it at this point because I've already completed that quest. Anyway, Beshaitan. Now that I've wasted an excessive amount of time, and I need to choke back 2 rations. It's the tail monkey and the last one in our current set of monsters that we need to face before the price tag goes up. So that's exciting. And stun for everyone. And ow for everyone. And fortunately, Beshaitan is gonna really dislike the amount of damage I'm doing to him, which is nice. Because we've gotten the high damage output with our frost being as powerful as it is. I didn't really worry about any other jewels yet because there was none that really stood out to me as important. So we're not going to go with the unimportant jewels. Anyway, here's the part where we get a bunch of fruit. It is delicious and not, well, okay, the jumbo fruit's delicious, and this is the part where I accidentally mine. Alright, this is not going quite as well as I'd like it to go, but it's still going nevertheless, which is good. Just dodge this. And we're gonna take him down eventually, I'm sure. But Not at this rate. Actually, no, we're getting to ride him now. Okay. Who do we want to beat him up with? Pookie is poison, and this guy is resistant to poison. So, I'm thinking about... Come on, go down. Taking him the Royal Ludroth, actually. Even though it's an easier monster. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, Royal Ludroth, show me what you're made of. You're made of that. You're made of that. Okay, I think I like this attack more. Yeah, that attack's probably better to use because it's quicker to get out, but alright, this mounted Punisher is going great. Alright, let's get into demon mode and just start beating on the thing. I don't think it was particularly weak to water, but it just felt like the right thing to do. That is not actually gonna hit me for whatever reason. Alright. Oh, we got some dash extract too. Excellent. Points of going and beating up Royal Ludroth, I guess. Alright, you're gonna throw a million fruit at me. I have to remember I have a jumbo fruit or two to use. What else do I have? No, just poison fruit, which realistically aren't the best on this guy. Ow. I am getting beaten up. Something proper here. Oh, stun. This could be bad. Or it could be perfectly safe. Either way, really. Anyway. Let's try and actually do something here. There we go. Some damage at least. Oh, paralyze. I think that one's paralyzed. Anyway. Which we don't want paralyzed. It is not a pleasant status effect to be under. So, because there's literally nothing you can do about it but hope your animal buddies do something about it for you. Oh, it's tired. Alright. I don't feel like I'm making much progress with this one. Okay, it's gonna throw fruit at me. I'm gonna go over here for a moment to recharge a bit. Then I'm gonna go in. Wow, he's tired and he's no longer tired, is he? He's also no longer here. Anyway, let's eat our ration and head on over to wherever it is, right here. I saw something shiny. could have been dash extract, so I had to check. Anyway. We're almost at the 15-minute mark in this hunt. Oh, there's more drop materials to gather, but I'm gonna focus on your head first because oh, it's almost down. That's good. Nice when you can make some progress on these things. Oh, Royal Drops come to say hi. Perfect. I already beat the thing up with Royal Drops though, so it's probably not gonna stick around, and it didn't. Anyway, once again, I want to gather these fruit in case there's the rare one. This is the part where I die. This is the part where I don't die. But Satan decided to show mercy. I don't know why but Satan decided to show mercy, but it did. And that was a very helpful hunting horn. It's not a hunting horn, that's what Brad used. It's a health horn. That's the term I'm looking for. And just dodge all the. It feels like it should go down fairly soon, but maybe not. Alright. Sharpen. Eat. You know what? Eat too. And yeah, that's what I figured. Good face tank game. Don't want to hit that. But I do want to stand behind him and just wail on him. Was it just me or was I jiggling there? I might have been jiggling there. Granted, with my frame rate on my stream, it might not have been the most obvious thing in the universe, because that's what I get for looking over at the stream. Because, yeah, my gameplay frame rate is, oh. It came to say hi. Wasn't expecting it to come down here to say hi. There we go. Yeah, my capture frame rate for this game, I don't know why it's bad, but I need to adjust things. I just haven't. And I should. But regardless, we're gonna. Oh, we got a beast gem. We got the rare drop. Nice. Anyway, with that, we've made it to a new money threshold, which is nice. So, I already forget what the price of everything is, so I'm gonna have to check, but that's besides the point. I should have been doing things here, but I didn't. I was too busy getting water. And there we go. I think it's technically faster if I do that. Anyway, look at all this stuff I got. All of these are because I got that bird at the beginning. Same with all of these. And then I got the regular stuff. So yeah, it's good to get that. And there's some more money and some more commercial points. Alright, I did do a bit of bug hunting, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, and we got the freaking 2 messages. At some point I'm gonna have to get all of the messages, but not yet. You can change the armor, a specific armor part. Alright, there's a sale going on, someone wants to talk to me, and 3 subpets can be restored. Alright. And everything's still going here as expected. And we get a buddy ticket. And let's head back. You know what? Let's do our shopping at the other store for once. This guy.
I'm having a sale.
Same price as last time, except this time I won it. There we go. I want a furniture item. You know what that means. We can go in here, room customization, change room interior. And here is our prize. It is this gem. I'm probably gonna get rid of some of these when I have enough like things. I'll put away some of the ones I don't care about as much. Probably the extremely out of place Sonic ones will be some of the first to go, but that's neither here nor there. Alright. So our next quest that it wants us to do to like progress with the game. First of all, optional subquests. No. Yes. Alright, we'll go with that. Okay, 8,280. $8,280, and they're both cheaper than the... Yeah, they're all cheaper than that, so... We're gonna look at our low rank again. Oh, we're gonna be getting to some of these finally. That's exciting, I guess. Yeah, we're at the price where we're actually gonna do some of these. So let's just burn through these first, I guess. What do we have? We have Mizzun, which I have to capture. Rathalos, Zinogre, and these are all low rank quests though. Let's start with actually first we have to check our event quests for the 5-star ones. Okay, we're not doing any event quests for a while. So, yeah, let's just get some of these low rank quests that I've been ignoring because of the money done. So start with this Mizoon.
Good luck out there.
Anyway, so these are going to be harder monsters technically, but they're going to be easier because they're low rank. So it does not like electricity. Yeah, it does not like electricity. Alright. Why does this in my invent? Did I get 2 beast gems in that quest? Weird. Alright. What do I want? I want this, this, and this. And Mizoon does not have anything special about it, so water resistance, I guess. And then fire resistance we already have equipped. Thunder resistance, I guess. There we go. So this is gonna be silly. Alright. Let's eat a meal. Our usual.
I knew you were gonna say that.
You know, the usual. Sloppy bony dango, they're a tasty treat.
Here you go.
And yep. Hi James. Welcome back, assuming you left. I'm not sure. But I'm doing a low rank quest because we've reached the money point where the high rank quests are the same value as the low rank quest. It's very exciting. And so we're gonna capture a Mizoon. Even though I think this quest wants us to hunt it. My husband is one of those artsy-fartsy types, you know the kind. Sees the sunset, cries, well, he heard a Mizoon are creatures that inspire creativity, so he ran off this evil to find one side. Can you go save him for me? Wife of a reckless artist. Alright. Wasn't sure. Because, like, chat's been quiet, to say the least. Alright, so this is gonna go way quicker than we probably feel like it's gonna go. And I get a whole bunch of junk I'm not used to because it's low rank. Anyway, I should also try and get bugs if I can, and whatever else it was I'm supposed to be getting, I honestly forget. It's not like, okay, so don't waste your time with things like that. This is low rank. So like the drops are gonna be low rank and less interesting. Alright, but this is the same price as the quests we've been doing, so, well, actually this is more expensive than the quests we've been doing. This is the same price as the quests we will be doing, but I don't know. The price thing, it drops when you get to high rank, and it's kind of weird. Alright, Mizoon. Why did I not put on... Because that's Somnicanth, not Mizoon. That's why I didn't put on jewels. That's a pretty good reason if you ask me. This looks more correct. Alright, Mizune. Let's see what you can do to someone who is over-leveled the heck for fighting you. Considering you're low rank. And I'm at the point where I'm supposed to be fighting a high rank one of you. Pretty much. So I guess you could call this practice. Except I'm gonna capture this one and I'm gonna hunt the other one because... Self, why are you even going for the stuff? It's not gonna be anything good. I mean, it's still better than nothing, so... Actually, this thing is doing significantly more to me than I was expecting. I mean, a Mitsune is a pretty dangerous monster, to be perfectly fair, but... It's still... Still gonna go down eventually. Like, for one thing, it's gonna have a lot less health than what we're used to as of late. Although this is not gonna count towards my sub-quest of hunting a monster because it is low rank. Although this is still a hub quest, so it's still gonna have more health than a village quest, but like, where's the monster? Nowhere convenient. I guess the Somnicanth is the most convenient, so we're gonna go for that. Or we could go this way by total action and... Actually, Tobi Kadichi, that's a way better option. Let's use the lightning squirrel against this thing that's weak to electricity. This makes way more sense. Alright. Although I don't think... Nope, this attack is electricity. We're using this attack. That should do some good damage. And now back to beating it up. I don't know how well Mizunis deal with not being in water. But it is also thunder blighted, which it probably doesn't like. And it got stunned because of my Alright, continuing to just wreck this thing. It's going to go down at some point, for sure. That looks a little weird when you're not in the water, Mizune, just saying. Although I guess the ground is still wet here, looking at it more carefully, but still. Alright, get up. Oh, this attack. This is the attack that I think of when I think of Mizune, is that. Those water lasers, as I'm gonna call it. And there we go. Wrong button. Great. Try this again. That was very good. That was a very good waste of a trap because I accidentally drank instead of using a trank bomb. At least I only wasted one trank bomb. Alright. And we're gonna get a bunch of stuff I don't really ultimately care about at this point. But, I mean, better than nothing. Oh, someone wants to talk to me in the gathering hub. Alright, it was you.
Hello.
I can't thank you enough for helping me with my request. Seeing a Matsune was just a spark of inspiration I needed. I finished my crane in no time and was planning to surprise you with it until I was told it was too big to have in here. But I would have been ashamed to just grab it, so I put it up in my house. Apparently, though, Dango and Master Hammond saw it before I took it down and were struck with a little inspiration of their own. If you want to check it out, why not pay them a visit? Anyway, we got the origami axe.
Later.
That was for capturing it, by the way, in case you were curious. Not that the origami axe is gonna do anything for us, but alright, what's
Special
next?
quest has come in for you. Here's the quest list.
Alright. So it is 80 to 80. We could fight a Rathalos. We could fight a Zinogre. Or we could fight a Zinogre or a Rathalos. Let's just go through them in order.
May the spirits protect you.
I just realized how few potions I have. How many herbs do I have? I have plenty of herbs, so it's not a worry. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, this, or this. Oh, I should actually look at the Rathalos. It uses fire and poison. It does not like electricity, but mostly dragon. But my dragon weapon is really dragging its feet. I'm sorry, that was terrible.
I got everything you need.
I could just, you know, make this thing with 210 attack and, like, good sharpness and 30% defense boost, but no, I refuse. Like, and, like, the thing is with this thing is, like, it's not even expensive.
Have a good look at everything that's
To
on
make,
offer.
like,
You've got all the time in the
look,
world.
I need, yeah, basically, which is why I'm not making it. Does it, okay, it doesn't have slots at least, so there is at least something. I want a better dragon weapon, realistically, but unless I get monster broth, or more importantly, Bassaros tears, which I didn't get. And I'm not fighting a Bassaros. We're just gonna go with this weapon. Alright. Let's see. Set decorations. We do not need water resistance. We need antidote. And thunder resistance and fire resistance. Okay, we have the fire resistance. That's the main thing. Alright, let's eat. Pay with points. Order the usual. And I just got a tutorial because I clicked on the wrong thing. I've already done this. I wanted to do this, but meow. I've seen my share of wrath before. Never thought they were all that tough. They just fly around and yell at you. Mew boy, I was so wrong. I get to the big idea to take on Paw de Claw, and it took only one fireball for me to hightail it out of there. Youch! Feline with a singed tail that I gave a voice to, apparently. Alright, lava caverns. Anyway, I really don't need these antidotes, like, at all, but I'm gonna take them anyway. Alright. I like how there's a great Roggy here, a Magma Mallow, and a Rathalos. Like, what is a great Roggy gonna do compared to these other two monsters? Like, a great Roggy is not really relevant by the time you're here. Well, I mean, a high rank one is, but this is low rank, so it's a low rank one. Alright. Let us beat this thing up. Hi, Rathalos. Die, Rathalos. Sorry, bug landed on my forehead. I squashed it. And now we're gonna deal with this thing. And I have lost my train of thought. It's always good. For what? Where are you going, Rathalos? Is there like another something here that you're attacking other than me? Because I don't see it. But maybe you are. Maybe you aren't. Oh. Well then. Oh, Magma Mallow. I definitely feel like I'm scraping along the roof. Okay, Magma Mallow. I did not want to go down here. Alright. Alright, Magma Mallow. Magma Mallow, can you aim next time? Alright. Let's do this. And there we go. Some nice minor damage. And now we can just beat up this thing. And it will feel true pain. Oh, it's paralyzed. How convenient. Alright, I kind of want to pick up all the prizes. I know it's a low rank Rathalos only, but there's still prizes to be had. And I still want them, kind of. And nope. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Completely missed. I have taken so much damage this battle, it's great. Alright. This is bad. This is no longer nearly as bad, but yeah, I have to actually still be careful because my fire resistance is trash still, even with the fire resistance jewels on. Like, I'm gonna check actually after this battle what my fire resistance is and why I'm gonna be upgrading this gear, like to different gear for fighting fire monsters, probably because this gear, eventually I'm probably gonna be wanting multiple sets of armor, really is what it comes down to. Not yet. We'll cross that bridge when I start having trouble. Basically, is when I'm gonna start investing in multiple sets of armor. For now, I'm just gonna invest in one at a time. I just wasted a potion because I forgot to switch to first aid med. Yeah, Rathalos is not the friendliest monster to deal with. You might have guessed. Well, we removed its tail for what that's worth. And it's already weak. Yeah, that Magma Mallow did some good work to the thing. I mean, so am I, considering all things. It's leaving, might as well carve its tail. Alright. I mean, again, there's no major purpose to carving its tail. I think it's going to, 12? Yeah, it looks like it's going to 12. Well, so am I. In fact, I'm getting there first. And it's trying its best, but it is not good enough. I mean, it almost did get me the one time. Okay, I don't think it's tired anymore. It's also going way over there for whatever reason. And not yet. Now it's dead. There we go. Alright. This quest is like way under my like difficulty level in terms of where I am, but at the same time, hey, it's Wrath Marrow. And a Rathalos shell. And a Rathalos shell. I mean, there's no reason not to carve it. It might come in handy. Actually, I wanted to look at something. Status. My fire resistance is actually positive. It's 8. Okay, my fire resistance is better than I give it credit for. 8's still pretty terrible. But I thought it was negative. Alright. Anyway, just take our prizes that don't super care about. Accumulate some more level. And I'm actually gonna BRB at this point, so... I totally forgot to actually start the music, didn't I? Good job, me. Anyway, the Meowcenaries have returned. So let's deal with that. Meowcenaries. What do we get? Anything interesting? Probably not. Argosy, I don't care. Buddy Dojo, I do care. Cause, select buddies. We want to confirm that. We want to go to the Meowcenaries. Meowcenaries. Select buddies. 23. 22. 22. 22. Select destination. This one, sure. Confirm. Buddy Dojo, select, auto select buddies. Ascending level, yep. Those are my low ranked ones, I guess, alright. And use a Lang Apple. Alright. There we go. now we can go on and do our actual quest.
I have a special quest for you.
Low rank.
Which quest would
The
you like?
last one of these that we have to do. So there's only going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them left. I like how this one is the one I was supposed to do to unlock this rank, and I still haven't done it because of its price tag. It's kind of funny to me how that works out.
There's no rush, so please take your time.
I'll get to it when I get to it, though.
What you can do tomorrow is what Hinoa always says.
Anyway, Zinogre.
I wish you luck.
Alright. Hunter note, large monster, Zinogre. It does not like ice. So we will go with ice. I don't need antidote jewels anymore. I can put on frost jewels instead. I want thunder resist, thunder resist, thunder resist, fire resist, fire resist, fire resist, fire resist, fortitude. That looks good to me. Alright. Let's eat. And then go Zinogre. Wait. Put away my stuff. Restock on you know what? Let's craft like 100 of these. Just so I mean, I crafted one already, so there, that's 100 of them. There, now I'm not as like low on them. My guards have turned caravan after hearing of a Zinogre in the area. Nevertheless, I must pass on through the forest no matter what, which is why I implore you, brave hunter, to vanquish this beast instead. Well-dressed youth. Alright. I should attempt to get, like, the quests I have done, because I really haven't been, which isn't great, but I guess this route will work, and I think there's a bug along the way. Yeah, I want to go this way. I could have sworn there was one. There we go. I got a second bug. Also, this doesn't lead to where I wanted to go. Okay, I can jump. Alright, Zinogre. Please just don't destroy me for once. I know you're a Zinogre, and therefore you're going to, but please don't. You're only low rank. Alright. Dodge out of that. I mean, it's not electric yet, so it's not at full danger level. I should grab that honey if I get a chance, because that's one of my quests right now. Well, here's a chance. Yeah, I need 5 honey. I forget what else I need. I I should check or just gather everything until I find out. Yeah, I'm gonna heal because this is an ogre. Oh, Raytheon's come to say hello. Hello, Raytheon. Oh, it's turf war. Let's just watch. And by watch, I mean, attack the... Oh, wait, does that mean I can ride this guy? Girl? Yeah, girl. It's a Raytheon. Of course it's female. Just keep doing that, Raytheon. One more time, Raytheon. There we go. I hope Zinogre likes being poisoned repetitively. Poison resistance is probably so good by now, it's not even funny. Like, should I even be going for these? The answer is no. But yes, at the same time. Stop running away, you. Oh no, he's gonna get angry soon, isn't he? It is an ogre after... Oh no, stun. Right in an ogre's face. Alright, can I get away with it? Yes, I can. Alright, I want to pop this while I have the chance. Alright, here goes the real battle. Alright, what else do we have? We have a Toby Kadichi. Alright. I mean, it's not the best thing to use against an ogre, but, I mean... That's not a Toby Kadichi, that's a Nargacuga. Alright, I prefer this one. Alright, I like how I missed with that last one. That would have been some serious damage that I lost out on. Alright, did not put me in a great position, but... Alright. Just be careful, this thing can combo you from 0 to infinity. Okay, it's calmed down. And the good news is I have a lot more defense than I would normally when fighting this guy. Alright. Okay, it's almost done. This is going really well. It probably helps that I have this massive damage on, while still having good defense. And it definitely helps that the thing has not been very electric. Stop trying to hide in this, like, hallway section of the map. Alright, it's angry again, but fortunately... it can't seem to get a good bead on me, which is nice. Oh, lightning. There we go. Okay, that went rather simply, which, I mean, is admittedly kinda to be expected. Wait, let's pick up what our prizes are. Let's see if we can't find one more bug, or actually there's a whole bunch of prizes over here we might as well grab. Do I need hunting helpers right now? No. You know, I could just check. That'd be the smart thing to do. Wait, bug. There we go. Alright, and that's that quest done, so we get to go back to high rank now, which is exciting. Because clearly going to low rank was exciting, so going back to high rank is also exciting. Hey, look at that. It's a monster we haven't seen. How interesting. I think that's the only one in this image that we haven't seen, but... Alright, what are my optional subquests right now? They are mushrooms and honey, I was right. 7 hunting helpers or 4 bones. I'll take the 4 bones. Anyway, we're going back to high rank. 8280. And 8280. I don't feel like fighting Akizu and Tetranodon yet. But do I feel like fighting a Volvidon and a Volvidon yet? Sure, we'll do the Volvidon and the Volvidon.
Good luck out there.
Volvidon. Resistant to lava, round bodies are rolling across hot surfaces, and their long tongues are ideal for capturing insect prey. They survive when a paralyzing toxin and should be avoided. They do not like water. So we're gonna equip our water weapon. Okay, can I not upgrade this to like the Mud Ripper 2? Or is it only the Mud Ripper 1 in the low rank? Interesting.
What can I do you for?
It is only the Mud Ripper 1. Interesting. I mean, I could temporarily like this stupid thing, but it's not better. Or I could make this thing, which is better. I'm tempted to, just temporarily.
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
But I need this. Why do I have this lying around? I mean, it's annoying because I have to,
Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Excellent.
Alright, what do we want to use? What do we own a lot of? This.
Leave it to me.
And finally,
Piece of cake.
there we go. We have a water weapon that's better. For now. It won't be better long run, but it's better now. This is what matters. Also, we're now wearing full Ludroth. I have realized. Go us. We're matching our weapon with our armor. This is not something that naturally happens normally. Oh, I should check that. Can I make paralysis resistant jewels, anti-para jewels? What do I need to make anti-para jewels?
Hello there.
Oh, there's new jewels here. Alright, that could be useful if I use the poison weapon. I kind of want these,
Till next time.
but not enough to actually get them now. That might be something I do off screen is hunt some banabas. Set decoration, stream jewel, dragging resistance, and dragging resistance. Thunder, 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 fire, 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 fire. Dude, that looks good to me. Put away these null berries. I'm gonna get paralyzed in this. There's not much I can do about it because I can't make the anti-para jewels without grinding the bugs, and I don't feel like grinding the bugs right now, but I might do that later. Let's see, maybe I'll do it off screen, maybe I'll do it on screen later. Right now, we're full out Ludroth. Actually, the funny thing is, you can't tell, but Zai is full Ludroth too. Man, I cannot catch a break. I was making my way through the plains when I started hearing this boingity, boingy, boingy noise, and suddenly two Volvodon appeared out of nowhere and rolled over my cart. To make matters worse, any power roost that didn't get squashed was covered in their nasty spit. Hapless traitor. Alright. Take our stuff as per usual. There we go. Let me ride work this time. Let's see if I can do the jump for once. You know, the jump I like to do. That can get you a whole bunch of spirit birds if you do it right. I actually got them this time. No, I have ore or bones or something, don't I? I don't remember. I know I have mushrooms. Alright. Let's see. Go up this way, I guess. This seems to be kind of a common route for me at this point. Break this. And up we go. Alright. Let's see. So Volvodon we've seen before, I'm sure. I wonder if this is the correct one. Okay, this is the first one. It is not gonna be a fan of my weapon choice today, nor any of my party members' weapon choices, so that should be fun. But that's fine, it's just a Volvodon giant anteater or armadillo thing. Don't want to get hit by that spit. It will, like, the thing with paralysis is that attacks that paralyze, from my experience, normally aren't like heavy damage, but stun they are. So it's like, oh right, stinky. That could be a problem because I did not bring deodorant with me. I definitely forgot about the fact that they stink you up. Alright, I was about to heal, but Health Horn will do the job just as well. In fact, I had actually already input the command, but I am dodged out of it because dodge can interrupt a lot of actually can? No, it can't interrupt this. Alright, where's the other one? Let's go have a Volvodon off. Alright. It is down here, right? I'm not going this way for nothing. Alright, you. I missed. Well, this is great. Now there's just gonna be two of them here, and I'm gonna be... Okay, the other one decided to leave, which is nice. Good aim, though, there, me. Alright, I might want to consider healing. Just a thought. Am I going to? Is this thing gonna stop trying to claw me? Yeah, I was gonna say I should heal, but that is gonna help quite a bit. Oh, and because this is high rank, that had to, he has the potential of doing that unexpectedly, and therefore leaving me unable to heal because I didn't bring deodorant. Of course, if I don't... I was gonna say if I don't take any damage, it's not gonna matter, but I am got farted on again, so it might matter because it's gonna be even longer before I can Although I still haven't really taken damage during the process, so maybe it's my good luck stink. Or maybe not, because I finally took damage. Alright, let's stay out of the range of this and just attack his head when he's doing it. There we go. This one has really bad gas, just saying. Definitely noticed that. Alright. Gonna dodge this. Good attack. Good attack. Alright. Oh, he's blue. And we're almost through him. But he's still gonna last a while yet. Alright. And there we go, I'm paralyzed. But it doesn't matter because Dango was there for me. And just continue. You know, this thing's running away. I can barely tell it's limping. Alright. It's apparently going on a freaking journey, though. No, I don't have mining, I have bone piles. Alright. I don't know if I'm even taking a good route to get to where it's going, but I think this'll work. Alright, I have, completely lost the path. But, fortunately, I've made it to my destination nevertheless. Okay, there's somewhere I need to check as soon as I'm done killing this thing. Alright, what do we get for this one? Volvodon Carapace, thick Volvodon Carapace, that means, Alright. Now let's head up here. Okay, something tells me I've been up here before, because I feel like this is a place where an old message would be. Wait. There's also this. Take these mellow red berries, desert berries. Interesting. Oh, looks like there's another one here. Look at all these caves. It's an interesting little thing. Anyway, let's actually go where we're supposed to, maybe. Let's eat up while we're on our way there. I mean, it won't hurt to sharpen. And round cactus. Well, jewel cactus to be precise. And I got some bomb berries. And hello, my next little friend. Let us dispose of you, perhaps. Quests are definitely getting longer than they were at the start, with the fact that I am like 10 plus minutes in. I don't think I wasted too much time here, and I am kind of set up for offense more than anything, but I mean, I did screw up the monster riding section completely, so there is that going for me. Alright, Great. Well, thank you, Zai. Appreciate it. Anyway, Basilisk has appeared. We do not want to deal with him if we don't have to. So we're not going to deal with him because, well, we don't have to. And yeah, if you can be in front of this guy when he farts, it's a good time to do plenty of damage. Keep farting. Oh, he ran out of gas. You know, I noticed it was covered with the spit, not with the sting. I think the spit would honestly be better because I don't know. Just my opinion on the matter. Alright. Zai, what were you? Oh, Zai was healing. I was wondering why Zai didn't come to my rescue for all that time. Naga was paralyzed and Zai needed healing. Yeah, the animal buddies are definitely helpful when it comes to that. Anyway, let's get out of here. Head back down. And go back here where we were originally fighting, where we originally tried to have them fight each other. Wait, I finished the gathering mushroom quest at some point, apparently. Enjoy your water attacks. We're doing some good damage to it. Haven't gotten the chance to ride it yet. If I do, I'm going for Mr. Mudman. Because that will do the... Oh. Well then. Okay, that's actually fire. I don't want to do that. Alright, And I think this is just gonna do the hyper flamethrower, so it's not that exciting. I'm wrong. It is gonna do the hyper flamethrower though. Alright, it is blue. There are so many monsters here. Alright. What is your other attack? Okay, this seems more usable because I hit with it. This probably does tons of damage. No, it turns out the other one was better. It's every way. I was kind of hoping you'd do something with your mud and water, but you didn't. Anyway, now that we had that thing just like destroyed by other monsters, not even us, we're gonna gather a Volvodon Claw, Volvodon Carapace, Omniplaga stack, and let's go back and gather all these drop materials. Alright. Perfect. I'm gonna take some time to water myself. And quest completed. See what we got. Oh, we got another beast gem. We have a whole bunch of those. Like, how many beast gems do I have? Now I'm curious. I feel like I've gotten a lot of beast gems. Alright, let's take a look. I don't think they shine in here, so they might be harder to find. But I think this is them. I have 4 beast gems and 3 bird wyvern gems. Anyway. Let's see what we want to do. What is our next monster? We have bones, account items. Guess I'll take account items. Actually, how many was it in Flood Force? 3? No thanks.
Which quest would you like?
It's this one. In Frost Islands, anyway. 8280. Feline, Popo, Enkana, Gaju, Benhabra, Baggy, Zamite, Izuchi. Why am I reading that? I don't know, but I am. Alright. Let's do this.
Protect you.
I already forget what my, quest info. Kizu and Tetronodon. Alright, Tetronodon is that. Kizu is this. Kizu does not like fire. Tetronodon does not like the electricity. It's also pretty but I'm unhappy with my fire weapon as, like, is just always the case.
What can I do you for?
Is there anything I like in fire that I could make? I have this 150-15. I could make this 140-10. Make it of affinity. I could make this. I can't make this because I don't have the Wrath Medulla.
Have a good look at everything that's on offer.
But I
You've
could
got
make
all the time in the
this.
world.
Those are my options for fire. Although these things are gonna upgrade again, it looks like. I mean, I'm only out of date 1. So we'll stick with the Scrimscorn for now. None of the fire teas really do anything for me. And like, that's the end of this tea for now. So, I mean, the Scrimscorns are gonna be, like, the Ananjath tea is better than the fire tea, it looks like, in the end. But it isn't now because I only have the rank 1.
Good luck out there.
Oh, fire weapons! Cause like 150-15 isn't that great. Anyway, I'm gonna plan on taking care of the Kizu first. Can I at least make some blaze jewels to make the fire less pathetic?
How's it going?
I can make some blaze jewels. There we go, I made 4 of them. I made 1 of these. Oh, I can finally make these. I'm now out of jewels. Wonderful. Alright. There's no... Okay, manage equipment, change equipment. Set decorations. We want to leave the thunder resistance on. We don't need fire resistance. And then we can just go with defense. But now I have defense jewels, which are nice to have just as like whatever I put into the slot that I don't know what to do with. Anyway. Let's do this. Did I did. Alright, so hopefully they're both there. It has come to the board's attention that one of our members has not returned from the Frost Islands. We have to assume the trader must have been attacked, and thus we are requiring assistance of a hunter. We will send out a rescue team, or cleanup crew, once you have completed your task. Trader's representative. Alright. I am tempted to do something. I'm not going to, but I'm tempted to. I forget what my quests even are right now, as per usual. But I think one of them is bone piles. It is, and I think one of them is this. It is. Alright, well that's 2 of the 3. And I forget what the last one is. It might be ores, it might be mushrooms, it might be plants, it might be honey. It's not mushrooms. It's not plants, I've already picked up a plant. It's probably, I think it's honey actually. It's never dung. Yeah, it's honey. Alright. So I need bones, the other thing, and honey. But that's not really that important now, is it? Compared to just the general grabbing everything. Alright, I was tempted to just add my own music for this, but I decided not to. You know what would be useful here? Earplug jewels. Anyway, we're doing a whole bunch of fire damage. And this thing is dealing a whole bunch of damage to us. So it's even, basically. But alright, I want this. I do like it when games, like, when you're in a stun status, you can still do, like, menu-y things like that, like, that really aren't your character doing something, but are preparing you for doing something, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't, but I can, you know. You know how it is. You know what I'm trying to say with limited success. Alright. Yes, roar at me. Roar all of your roars. Isn't... he's doing it 3 times. Or, okay, he's doing it twice. So, as per usual, Kizu has the best music in the game. And, okay. Or he could come down immediately. I was getting ready to try and go up there to get you, but you just came on down. I guess you were the next contestant on The Price is Right or something. That joke isn't obvious. What are you talking about? No one else would have potentially thought of that one. Alright. Let's see if I can't have it run away. Just do that. Hi, Tetranodon. I'll deal with you later with a weapon that's more suited for the job. So you're my second Tetranodon of the day, aren't you? Now that I think about it. Alright, how did I... beat you here? Is my question for the day. You're only allowed one question every day, and that's the one I'm using today, is how did I beat you here? Alright, but there's gonna be, this. Sometimes I question how the monster that wins these battles. I want to do this. Just so I can do this. Alright. Some good damage there. That, I think, did more damage, but I feel more comfortable with this attack. Or not. What's neutral? I swear, dealing with, Kizu with, the, Wyvern riding is, like, the worst thing to deal with. Oh, it fell over because it was knocked asleep. Right. Anyway, I kind of want all this stuff. Realistically, I don't need it because I fought enough freaking Kuzus already. Because of the want of their weapon, and it was not giving it to me. Oh, hello, Tentronodon. Alright, you're not gonna get rideable, are you? Alright, where are we going? Yeah, I kind of expected him to run because, he was the one that was scheduled to get knocked down, but he can't because of the fact that Anyway, I have 50% attack up right now, which is nice. Really, I should have sharpened, though, which I didn't. But the good news is that means the Kizu did get beat up there. While you're busy doing that, I'm gonna sharpen. Great. Zai, where did you go? Alright, my defense up is, or offense up is still on. Oh great, stun. At least I got out of it. Kizu be like that, where he just... Oh, it is blue. It is blue. Alright. I don't know how long it's been blue, because I don't think I noticed when it changed. Of course I'm stunned. Super helpful. Ow. And I'm thunderblitzed again. Alright, let's heal. And let's kill it. Darn it. Okay, now it's dead. I was just barely off. Bye, Tetranodon. Anyway, I'm not gonna fight Tetranodon so equipped. Obviously. That wouldn't make much sense now, would it? We're gonna head in here. Put away our ammo coatings, put away our stuff. Change equipment, this. Set decorations. I don't have any other bolt jewels, do I? Well, defense jewel, I don't need these. I ran out of defense jewels, so, okay, let's get rid of the thunder resistance and put on water resistance. Let's get rid of the blade and put on, I guess, fire resistance. And let's replace one defense jewel with fire resistance. I think that's better than one defense jewel. Alright. Let us go grab something to eat. Then head on out on our adventure. This thing should, I honestly, go down easier because I like my electric weapon more than I like my fire weapon. And it's, yeah, it's this way, right? I'm going the right way, right? You guys know this, right? Clearly. I should grab the honey. Definitely should grab the honey before I head on down to wherever it is. Oh, it moved. What else did I need? I needed bones and account items. Can't say I felt like I've ignored many of either of those, but I'm sure I have. Because, like, there is a bones in here, right? Well, I'll get it before I leave. Anyway, there's now 2 great baggies here. You know, in case you couldn't get enough of great baggie. This thing is very roaring at the moment. Alright. Let us just get smacked down by it. Isn't that a wrestling thing? Oh, goody, I'm stunned. As if I haven't had to deal with that enough already. Oh, help. I was one moment too late to notice. But it's fine. Continuously. Oh yeah, that's right. That paralysis lasts so long. It is so good. And I want this. And I want to dodge that, and I want to dodge that, but then just go in for the ride. I don't remember which one I can ride, so I'm gonna just play it safe and just ram it into a wall a few times. It's gonna get out before I manage to pull off the last ram, but that's fine. I know that does way less damage, but There's a 50% chance I wouldn't even have gotten a second ram if I'd done the other thing. Anyway, do that, do this, then go to town on the thing. It's leaving. That's fine. We'll chase it in a moment. I do want to gather up this bone pile first, though. Because anything towards those optional subquests is a good thing. Sharpen up. Eat up. And prepare for battle. There we go, that's some good damage. Surprised I was able to actually get the unmounted Punisher off on this one, considering everything, but I did. And it's already ripe for the capture. I feel like I've barely gotten started. I feel like I should gather all of this as well. Okay, the good news is that I have this, so I'm safe. I realistically should heal right about now, and I'm going to. There we go. And it's blue. Probably gonna be paralyzed, or it's gonna do this. I did a good job dodging out of the way of that. Just go to town on its head. Helps that I have good water armor for when dealing with like a watery foe like this, but not super important. There we go. Alright. Think there was some shinies around. Yeah, there's definitely some shinies around. At least one. Can't see any others from here anyway. Definitely not from here. Alright. See if I can't find something delicious. Alright, you can't climb through ice. Come on. Trying to go up here. That's not what I'm looking for. I was hoping to find like some like cool frost cones or what have you. But I didn't. Guess that's fine. I got some more Aqua Glow jewels, which is nice, because I've used all of them. There's no real way to get them other than by doing quests, so... that's the way we have to get them, I guess. Don't really have anything to add to that, realistically. Anyway, next up, we've made it to a new, income bracket, so... there's also a sale going on. I could get... what is a Moofy? I will never know what a Moofy is. Unfortunate.
I have a special quest for you.
Alright.
Here's the quest.
So the price to beat is 9,360. Of course, we have a 9,360. We have two 9,360s here, three 9,360s here, four 9,360s here, and an 8,640. So we're gonna be doing low rank for a while.
I wish you luck. A special quest has been added.
Alright, now, there's no point doing this one right now. Because we know we're going to be doing low rank for a while. So, I'm going to take on this, I guess. I'm going to be doing all of these. Alright.
Which quest would you like?
I already accepted it. Anyway, I'll be right back again. Alright. Where's the back? Anyway, Magnamalo is Magnamalo. Is this guy here. Dodion or Wirebug, rid yourself of Hellfire. Water, and yeah, water, basically. So... we're gonna use our new water weapon. And we're gonna... I guess Dragon Resist makes sense against this thing. I really don't need water resistance. Alright, we have all those on. Fire resistance, fire resistance, fire resistance, dragon resistance, dragon resistance. Dragon resistance. Okay, yep. We're all set. And that's that. And let us go on our, transferring. I already did that. That dreaded magma mellow has been spotted. Quick, Hunter. You must leak into action at once. We cannot allow it to feed on the hordes and it may become too powerful to defeat. No time to waste. Hop to it, Guildmaster Hojo. Alright. So, a low-rank Magna Mallow. Should go pretty well. Anyway, gold spirit bugs is the whole, nothing for plants. I have, bones. I don't have mushrooms, as much as I might think I do. It's bones, account items, and I don't remember. It's not mushrooms and plants, which means it's probably bugs. Or. I thought that was an actual ore. I'm not gonna lie. Hoping it's not bugs. Hoping it's not transport items, whatever it is. Anyway, I'm going like the wrong way to get to the Magma Mallow, but that's fine. I guess this'll work. I can make it up this, right? Yeah, alright. And we made it to the blue side. And there is our little monster we're fighting. That's immediately leaving. Alright, Magna Mallow. I've been putting you off for a while for various reasons, but, now it's time to face thy music. And it's a pretty good tune, I might add. Alright. How long overdue has this thing been? Because, like, you're supposed to, if I didn't do the, hub quests to get this, I was supposed to fight this in, like, to get to this rank in the first place. But instead I fought 3 monsters, including a weaker Magna Mallow, because they were village Magna Mallows. Oh, this actually works beautifully. Just get knocked back by the thing. That could be dangerous. Careful, Magna Mallow, you might hurt someone. I know you wouldn't want to do that. Actually, there's something else I want to do with Magna Mallow. I could take it to fight someone, or I could do this. I think I've shown this off before. This right here. 400 damage and water blight. I forget what water blight even does to the guy, but I figured I'd use that because I never use that. And I think, is water blight the one that softens him up? I forget what the blights do to the it's the knocked on your butt thing that I used to get something to prevent, but I don't now. Alright. Oh, you want me to attack your mouth, do you? You want me to heal, do you? Sure, I can do that. It's no big deal. I do like fighting Magnum Mallow. He is a interesting monster, to say the least. Oh boy, I don't have any... There we go. Oh, there's a Vase of Vitality I could have used. So you want to attack the part that's emitting the hellfire because the game told you to. And yeah, that gets rid of it easily. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Alright, good, knock him down, knock his box off. Alright, drop that off. Oh, it's already weak. That's weak. That was bad. Wasn't terrible this time, but it was bad. Alright. That went quickly. Like, my weapon never even got out of green sharpness. Then again, this is low rank. So we might as well take our rewards. And these, please. And there we go. I guess I can look for literally anything that might be relevant, like that. Will help with one of my quests. And look at all these things I don't particularly care about. So some more levels. Another loading screen. Very long one, clearly. I mean, they're decent. There's a sale going on. Forget everything else. I could win a max potion. I won a max potion, even though I didn't get grand prize.
Special quest has come in for you.
Wait, we're on low rank. What is my last sub quest? It was honey. Anyway, our price is 9,360 is the price to beat right now. Which means I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these to do. Let's start with the Goss Harag. Let's just go through them in order.
May the spirits protect you.
Alright. Hunter info. Hunter notes, large monster. Goss Harag. It does not like fire. It does not like fire. Alright. So defense, 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 ice resistance, blaze, 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 blaze. Alright. That looks good to me. And I'm gonna eat out here again because why not?
Hi, welcome. Yeah, I love that one too.
And so we're gonna watch this scene again because I like this scene for some reason. Day to beat your star, dawn to Lucy, falling stars, bye bye. This eyes and mouth, they look so sweet. Fluffy bunny Dango, they're a tasty treat.
Here you go. Yay!
Alright. Now that we've done that, I'm gonna actually go back here and put away the junk. And then depart directly from here. Yo! I heard this gross rags can turn their arms into sick ice blades and carve up a hunter like shua 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 shua. Dude, I gotta see it. Come on, let's go pick up a fight with one. Just don't get all shua 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 up out there. Martial artist in training. So does he even want me to win, like, this guy? I get the distinct feeling that he's actually kind of cheering for the Goss Harag. Just a feeling I get deep in my bone. I only have one of those, by the way, in case you were curious. Anyway, we want to go down here. Down, please. Because I want this. Finish a quest, and I think this is going to finish a quest too? Yes. Which means the only one I have left is honey and spirit bugs. Like the the ones that are just money. Anyway, Goss Harag, this angry little fella. See how our adventure goes with him today. Ooh, lucky life. Hold the phone, I want money. It's still here. And I just so happen to have a rough idea of where it is. Very rough, apparently, because I'm nowhere near it. Okay, you know what? I don't want money that badly. I'm not gonna spend forever chasing this thing down. Oh, Gosfrag! How you doing today? I hope you're having a very good day, because it's going to be your last. That sounds mean, but it's kinda true. Because someone wants you to get to schwa me up. But instead, I am going to be the one schwaing you up. Because the schwang isn't really your biggest thing. Alright. Let us see what we got here. I mean, you already got big claws. You really don't need the blades of that. Oh, he's angry. He angry. And there's his blade that he's gonna schwa me with. Let's see if we can prevent him from schwawing. Nope, he schwad me. I have been schwad. But I also broke his blade. And then immediately he triggered the run away, so I didn't get the benefit of breaking his blade. Annoying. Alright. Anyway, Gosser eggs are notable for just always being angry. When they are red, that means they're angry. And he's got a new blade to schwa me with. And I already broke his new blade that he was supposed to use to schwa me with. So I'm gonna schwa him instead. Oh, he's forming a new blade. Now, the disadvantage of, attacking his blade, like, is that it'll, inflict you with Ice Blight. Anyway, this guy. Alright, what about this? No, oh, right, I'm thinking with portals again. Basically, I'm expecting higher numbers because I'm thinking high rank, but this is low rank, so we're gonna have these kind of sad numbers instead. Oh, isn't it pretty? A frozen Goss Harag makes perfect sense to me. I don't expect this to last very long. considering it has its own ice laser. Oh, it's, okay, it's into the part where it forms two blades to schwa me with. Ow, I got schwad again. I like how this thing has spent the entire fight angry because it's a Gosrag and that's what they do. They're angry little creatures. They're also not very little, admittedly. Alright. Continuing onwards. We're gonna head back over here. And then do some more. Alright, what can I use you on? Ooh, this is Tigrex. Tigrex sounds fun. There we go. Alright, Tigrex, show me what you're made of. Boom. Okay, yeah, that's a little, I mean, this is a higher level monster. Okay, that is boring. And what do you do if I do this? Oh, you're one of the monsters with 3. I just realized that that's part of the same attack. Is attacking roar because he's a Tigrex. This is a monster we still have to slay in low rank and isn't our current set of monsters to slay, actually. That was not schwa'ing me. That guy who hired me to kill you is going to be very disappointed with your lack of schwa'ing, dude. There you go. Good schwa. And there's some more. Alright. That was definitely what I wanted to do there. Yeah, I'm definitely getting schwad now. I should endeavor to be careful. I got some more schwa'ing. He hasn't thrown his blades at me once yet. I also haven't really gotten ice blighted from them, but maybe that's because I'm using a fire type weapon. Alright. I really should invest in, sharpening, but I need to have what I felt like is an opportunity to do so, which... Oh! He's no longer angry. This is my chance. Who knows how long he'll stay not Well, I guess the rest of his... I really didn't need to sharpen there, did I? Perfect. Anyway, he has schwad his last schwa. Look at those claws. They're very big claws. Which is good. Big claws are important. Alright. Let's see, yeah, they're kind of low. Yeah. Zoom in on that claw. Zoom in on it. Zoom in on it. I have zoomed in on the claw. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just am. I will question myself why I took that capture in the future. Don't worry. Alright. And a whole bunch of stuff. And some more experience for my buddies. Yeah, I know. My Dango tickets redeemable at the tea shop. Oh, Meowsnaries have returned. This is important. Meowsnaries. I was thinking, is there any monster I'm actually looking for stuff from? Like, that's... None of these. Just go with this, sure. And let's go to the Argosy. Nothing I want here. Nothing here for sale. And let's take our prizes. And continue on with our day.
I have a special quest for you.
Alright, what are our optional subquests? Or account items and small monster slaying. Alright.
Which quest would you like?
Next up is Almudron.
I wish you luck.
Hunter note, large monster. Almudron does not like fire. So we don't have to change that much, but we are gonna drop 2 defense jewels. For muck jewels. And we're gonna drop the ice resistance for water resistance. And then we're gonna eat. And we're gonna actually let this play for once in here. I need to make more Dangle tickets. Actually, I'll do that soon. Bright clouds puffy and light, like a flock of birds in flight, sticking together nice and neat, they dee-da-da. Fluffy bunny Dango, they're a tasty treat. Alright. Delicious. And full upgrades. Alright. No, I have to double check. I hadn't done it. It's very important that I do this every time. Doggone a Mudron! The thing came through the farm slinging mud all over the darn place. Now there's mud over my darn crops, over my darn house. Heck, I even got a mud on my darn pants. Well, at least the Poogies is happy. Distressed farmer. Anyway, needless to say, they're farming in the desert. Alright. I mean, Amadron is a desert dweller, apparently. It always seems weird to me that there's, like, so many mud monsters in the desert. Like, I want to say the one mud monster is desert exclusive, which is just weird to me. This seems like a place where there'd be something. There isn't, but it seems like a place where there would. Alright. Now, with these muck jewels, Mudron loses a vast majority of its threatening level. But that's fine. It's only a low rank one, so... Nice, easy hunt here. Nice, easy hunt here. This is going very far south very quickly. In case you hadn't noticed. I can't seem to land a good grind on the thing, which is kind of what I like to do with Mudrons. They're gonna just keep, like, making things out of mud. I mean, they are in a water area of the desert. I will give them that. Oh, they're angry. You can tell because their saliva is golden. Thankfully, mud doesn't do much to me. The two ends are where you want to attack with this thing, but like the golden muck doesn't harm me because of the because of my badges or decorations. I don't know why I suddenly devolved to Paper Mario there for a moment, but okay, Kestodon, you're not helping. I realize that the Mudron is a grave threat to your own existence, but running and hiding would be a better choice of actions than trying to fight me. Alright, now. What sounds like fun? Probably the Tigrex. Or not the Tigrex, there's no Tigrex here. The Diablos. Anyway, it feels wrong to have now Mudron in this part of the level, but I can. So I'm going to. Anyway, Diablos! Buddy! Let's just do that twice. And then do the Mountain Punisher. Oh well, Mudron. You poor little thing, you. I almost I was like, really? That's the entirety of your attack? But no. I mean, I could finally make the Almudron armor I wanted to make at one point, but, this Ludroth armor is superior in literally every way. But, like, look. See, it doesn't even affect me. Pretty great, and it severely limits what Mr. Almudron is capable of. Because it basically has to attack me directly to do anything, or with that. That will hurt me. Quite a bit, in fact. But some good dodging will help. Alright. And there we go. Just destroy that tail. Destroyed that mud ball too, which is nice. It's already blue, actually. Was that actually the tail that I destroyed, or just the mud ball? It was the tail. The Mudron's probably gonna go back to somewhere where there's, you know, mud. Instead of the midst of the desert. But, that's fine. Okay, so, if there's ever been a time where I've wasted a dash juice, it's right now. I did not mean to use that dash juice. I mean, I guess it could have been worse. It could have immediately fallen over as soon as I got here, but... Oh, we're at this part of the fight where you're gonna do fun things like this, but it doesn't matter because you seem tired. Look at that poor tail. Looks so uncomfortable. But yeah, that was a waste of... I mean, I guess I got a little bit of use out of it, but still, I really did not need to use that darn dash juice. Considering this stuff is a pain to get. Alright. What did I need to gather again? Honey was one of them. Is there any honey around here by any chance? Don't think so. But maybe like in this corner? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a Rumbosa. I might as well harvest it. You know, I've never noticed how like its feet look really little. But you know what? Some things have little feet. Anyway, we're gonna get a whole bunch of junk for this. And some more Zene. Talismans, which has the skill powers to activate. Their skills can be countered by monster skills on certain items. Talismans take a while to make. Alright.
Special quest has come in for you. Here's the quest list.
As much as I'd like to take on 9360 here, I have 2 more 9360s left here. And then we're gonna eventually do Telltale, but alright. Tigrex, then finally Diablos.
May the spirits protect you.
Alright. We're fighting a Tigrex. What was new in here? Oh, Mud Beetle. The water element makes the mud ball seem wet all the time. I'm missing the fire one. No one seems to understand why the dirt ball has these properties. I'm missing the fire one, which I don't know what it's gonna be rolling around. Alright. What did we want? Tigrex, right. Electricity, it appears. Anyway, instead of this, we want this. We don't need you. Nah, we'll put a defense jewel here. That makes sense to me. Now, Tigrex isn't any element, so water resistance is fine. I have all my defense jewels on. Okay. $20, 5% and 20. All elemental resistance +3. I think I'd rather that. So, sure, we'll just keep the muck jewels, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna go... I already did that. We're gonna depart. My Popo Posey is my best friend. She helps me every day and is the sweet and cutest companion I've ever had. A Tigrex was spotted along my trade route, and you know what they do to Popo. Hunter, please. I can't lose Posey. If I lose her, I lose everything. Kind trader. Alright. You have quite the trade route, kind trader. Considering all things that are related to this is quite the trade route. I mean, I guess it is on the water side at least, but still. Hey, I finished the honey quest. Now I just need to do the other quests. Which are, I don't even know, something, and I don't even know. I think they're bones and ores, or account items and ores, or something like that. So realistically, I should be keeping my eyes open for account items and ores, and bones. But mostly account items and ores. Yeah, ore was one of them. I'm going the wrong way. Just kind of going at the moment, I guess, is what was going on there, but... Alright, there's 2 ores. What about this? This is a... Yeah, this is a monster fossil, so... Yeah, I am... Oh, I got a new thing in low rank. Anyway, the Tigrex is leaving because I took too long. It got bored of waiting. Anyway, let's follow it, obviously. So we want to keep our eyes out for account items, ores, and golden spirit bugs. And now the quest begins in earnest. With riding a Rajang. I think this is a Rajang. I'm not 100% certain about that. No, it's Aranjath. Why did I think it was a Rajang? Can I move yet? And one more. This one. Come on, hit him. There we go. And that's all I'm gonna get out of it before I do this, obviously. Ah, of course it missed. Anyway, Tigrex here doesn't like you know, for some reason something's telling me he actually doesn't like ice, but I came up with electricity when I looked, so we'll see if that's right or not. Ow. I should endeavor to be careful. And destroy him for all that he is worth. I mean, still low rank me. You are over-equipped like mad for this. This is not something you need to put a lot of thought into. And I feel like it's gonna, as with the last few, just go really quickly. And that's fine. Getting these done so that they're done realistically. Like, realistically I should have finish low rank before moving on to high rank, but at the same time, some of these quests would be freaking difficult if I did them during low rank. Alright. Is there anything around here that I wanna... No, not really. So we're just gonna have fun with some Fire Blight. And put myself in a terrible location that I'm gonna hate fighting in. Sounds like a brilliant plan. Like... I mean, 400 damage is about what I can expect out of a monster anyway. Let's be reasonable here. Can't expect the world on low rank. I wonder if that does do more damage on high rank. Make up for the fact that the monsters themselves do more damage, making it less worthwhile. Oh, you're paralyzed again. You seem to be struck by me, or whatever that song that I don't actually even like says. It's ripe for the capture. Yes, it is. It is indeed blue. And we're gonna just continue wailing on it. Ow, painful roar. And there we go. Once again, a simple request, really. To take this thing down. Grind, yes. Let's carve it. A view you never want to have in real life. Something like this. I guess if it's dead, it doesn't matter, but like, even if it is, don't poke the bear. 'Cause it might not be. Anyway, I'm gonna do this so I can get another thing up here. I need so many account items. It's terrible. But yeah, I'm gonna obviously get this one because I'm riding him. And here's our prizes. Only one more to go and we can move back on the high rank. Which is nice. Rather be doing high rank right now because that's where I actually am difficulty wise. But these quests exist and they're important, I guess. One obstacle subquest can be reported.
I have a special quest for you.
I'd love to take on this one already. At least it's gathering plants. Because some of these I'm probably going to cancel. Well, one of them.
These are the available quests.
Alright. And finally, a few bumps along the way.
Good luck out there.
See what we have. We're gonna manage equipment, transfer items. Don't need this tinged meat. Don't need any of this. Diablos. Despite predatory appearance, feed on cactus. Alright. Looks like it's ice. And yeah, it was electricity. Why did I think Tyrex was ice secretly? Like, it mentions that even reasons a harsh code, like it's weak to cold, but no. Alright. It wants ice. So, Gelid Mind. And set decorations, frost, 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 defense, water resistant, defense, defense. We'll just leave, you know, I should exchange these for fire resistance. Just in case I happen to run into any fire along the way. Actually, give me a moment. I'm gonna fix my Dango ticket situation. It's getting far too low for my liking. This is gonna cost a bit of Kimura points. I cannot afford to do that. Let's go with like 200. Alright. Now, because I'm... no, Kimura points. Okay, so now... Motley Mix, raw meat, 99, pay with points. I didn't get anything extra from that. Alright, and now let's watch the other cutscene too. See if you can do better. Motley Mix. Well done steak. There we go.
Just a moment. Whoa. Be careful, it's still hot.
And some more steak. And now if we talk to her...
Oh, hi. Bye-bye.
We got 89 Dango tickets, so we shouldn't run out for a while. Dango tickets are important. Alright. I don't know why I let that one play out this time, but I did. I think I did anyway. I've already done that, me. Now, of course, that well-done steak can be sold for money. A buddy of mine told me about this great shortcut he found, but the road was so bumpy, I fell off my cart right into a cactus patch. That's because some more jealous appeared out of nowhere and turned my cart into splinters. Why do these things always happen to me? Hapless trader. Maybe you should have chosen a different title. Alright. So, Diablos. Yes, just run into all of the walls. I think I need honey. I forgot to exchange my sub-quest, didn't I? Well, I need ore and unique items. Or account items, rather. And plants. I did exchange my sub-quests. And I got a really easy one. Like, plants is probably the best one to get. There's so many of them compared to the other things. It's very nice. Alright. I'm just gonna steal your cactuses, Diablos. Don't mind me. And then I'm gonna steal your bones. Alright. And then I'm gonna steal your life. You know. Now, Diablos is also really weak to paralysis, so if you have a good paralysis weapon, that can... He's a weird, really weak to paralysis, actually. Alright, I thought you were charging, because that's the anthill in question, by the way. Alright. So this thing, we're hunting because it attacked a trader and destroyed his cart. Anyway, it's gonna go charge at us. Surprised it's not territorial to the fish. Like, it seems to care about small creatures. Like, humans are small compared to this thing. Like, to it, we're like, I don't know, a rabbit. To a human. Maybe even a mouse. Squirrel. But then again, you see a dog for squirrels. But dog is a predatory animal, not trying to defend its territory. Then again, maybe those small creatures might be herbivores, in which case it would make sense that it wants them out. Because herbivores aren't normally this big. I mean, actually, in this world, it would make sense that the herbivores would be this big, because herbivores do get bigger than carnivores. In real life, anyway. At least in present real life. Like, look at, okay, what would be good to send against the Diablos? I'm thinking my choice here is obvious. This little fellow will work. That's pretty good. Let's do that again. Do it again. Still moving. Alright, what about your other one? And now we get to have some fun. Just attack the Diablos wherever seems convenient. We're not too worried about breaking parts or anything with this guy. I've always felt with the Diablos that, like, being underneath him is weirdly safe. Alright. Why was there dash extract? What the heck dropped dash extract? I thought that was like exclusive to the Ludroth line. Is it Diablos or was it a Mudgeron? I mean, either way, it's not exactly a better way to get it than Ludroth. Anyway, I should probably consider healing, and so I'm going to. I mean, I guess to this thing's credit, I did steal a single cactus, so also I'm trying to kill it. And the trader did touch the Diablos' cactus, so that was probably a mistake. Anyway, I have to get back up here to where the Diablos is. It's leaving. But not with its tail, it isn't. Alright, Diablos. See what you can do. The answer is admittedly not much. And it's dead. Hapless Trader's cart has been avenged, or whatever it was we were doing this for. I guess it was on a trade route, and it's extremely territorial, and that could be dangerous. Anyway, with that completed, gonna continue on with our next quest. Actually, I'm gonna get water, so I'll kind of BRB, kind of. Alright. Put my headphones back in the correct ears preferably. And continue on. Oh, I'm gonna get some guild tickets.
Don't let me down.
3 guild tickets, and there's a sale going on. I could win a feline drama. I won a feline drama. Okay. Let's go put that up in our house. Oh, Buddy Plaza wants to see us too. Excellent. Another Lang apple. Lagnaple, I don't know. And we've made it back to the high rank, which is exciting. So let's see, what do we have in high rank? 9360, we have 1. Capture a Raytheon.
I wish you luck.
There we go, that should do. And we're gonna skip this. And Raytheon time. Alright, Ace, lesson time. A knight wields a lance to protect the weak. Just like a Raytheon for the protects her young. Capture the queen and you'll acquire some new skills for your lance. Master Ratushi. Might just be Master Ushi, actually. It's probably Master Ushi. Because it's that famous Japanese TS. Alright, let's go. Oh, there is a... That's the Rajang, isn't it? Oh, well, it's not important. I forgot to check for sub-quests. Sub-quests. Guess who forgot to check for the sub-quests? I did. Fortunately, I don't think I had finished any of them. So it doesn't particularly matter. This is the part where I'm silent. Anyway, okay, we finished that one, so we can get our regular one back now. Thing is, I'm gonna be like, just far enough in all of them that I'm not gonna want to give them up. Which is great. Anyway, this thing. Not exactly my... Yeah. Well, count items I'm not giving up with 5 out of 7. Or gilded spirit bugs for that matter. The other one, the ore one, I might, depending on how far I am and what my options are. Alright. Beautiful camera work there. Now I could, of course, use the Rajang as a weapon. I am not brave enough to do so, because I don't want to invoke its wrath. So I will leave the Rajang alone. And just, yeah, you know. There we go, it's paralyzed. It seems to be struck by me. This is the worst place to be attacking me. Get a better attacking spot, please. There we go. I am not poisoned because I was smart and I put on the antidote jewels. Also, I should be... Bye. And there we go. Extra wire bug's always handy. Extra jewel cactus is always round cactus is always handy, which is gonna be at least jewel cactus. Yeah, we might be able to finish that one off. Which would be nice. Anyway, we want to capture this thing, remember? It's very important that we remember we're supposed to capture it. Oh, there's a Healy plant being made that could be useful. Time goes on, I've definitely become more attracted to attacking the head of the monsters. Like early on, I kind of wanted to attack their sides, but obviously their head makes more sense. And alright, let's just kind of... I feel like this thing's going really well, just based on the missing body parts, like the broken body parts from it already. Maybe it's just me. It's like the last time I fought a Rigthian, it did not go particularly well. But I'm also just off of lower rank, so I need to keep that in mind. That would have missed me anyway, I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess I'm not gathering its... I want its tail, though. I don't want to just leave without its tail, so... Yeah, we're just gonna do that. And then just kind of... continue to... Another part broken. I think all that's not broken is the one wing. Unless you can break the legs on this fella. It's not a fella. Unless... well, actually, I guess... okay, I need to dodge because otherwise I am dead. Alright, it's leaving. Anyway, it's very important that I get this Raytheon Scale Plus. I just saw that Healy plant despawn. That was very good. Anyway, how many more of these do I need? Oh, there was only one here. It'd be really cool if I could finish all of the sub-quests. Really cool. There we go, and while I'm at it, before I go for that Raytheon, let's finish all of the quests other than the one, which is ore, which I'm probably going to abandon because ore is a pain. Like, unless I only need one more. Because I think it was only a 4-1. And I think I'm only at, like, 2. We'll see what my other options are, if they're better or worse. Anyway, let's get back to beating this thing up. Almost through it, I'd like to believe. But really, I don't know. I'm starting to think I just did a very good job focusing on only the head and tail at first, which is why I think I've now broken every part, though. I don't know how many parts there are on a Raytheon that you can even break. But I've done a lot of them. So it'd be nice if you turned blue at some point. I just got too used to low rank, I guess. And so I'm expecting it to turn blue quickly. But I've only been at this for like 10 minutes so far, so it'd be a little early, honestly. Oh, but we're almost there. We're almost there. I forgot to sharpen. Okay, apparently there was more parts to break. There we go, okay. And we did it. That is that mission completed. And now we can upgrade our quests, our subquests. Which will be nice. Yes, now is the time for the health horn. Definitely needed. I just like standing in the electricity of the stock tracks during the ending thing. And we got the not rare Raytheon plate. This is not rare anymore. It should not be shining. Anyway, we learned Spiral Thrust. And next up, we have this. We'll do that. So what's our new price to be? It is 9,720. 9,720. 9,720. What's low rank got for me? Well, we're not doing low rank. Anyway, I will actually do one of my favorite things to do, BRB. Apparently, it's one of my favorite things, clearly. I don't know. Alright. You know, I could probably do more than 30 seconds when I'm doing that, but that's neither here nor there. Don't know how long I actually go for when I have to do that, but alright. Beshaten. No, not Beshaten, Beshaten. We're gonna do this one, this one, this one. Okay. Are there any of these that we've fought today? This sounds terrible! Let's do this one, because it sounds terrible.
I'm trying to learn as well, but good luck out there.
Alright. So, well, I think it's water for both of these. Volvadon, it's water. And Volvadon is 4 stars. And Bassaros. Ooh. It's water or dragon, but water will do. Kinda wish I had a poison weapon right now. Okay, what do I want? I want fricking... You know what, let's just put on a defense jewel. Alright. Anyway, this sounds terrible, this quest we're about to do. Oh! Hi, Pikachu. Didn't realize you were still here. Honestly, I hadn't gotten a chat message in so long, I didn't even think to look until just now. But welcome back. Yeah, I have to BRB sometimes because my... Okay, well, I didn't miss it by that long. That's good. But yeah, it's been a quiet day for me. I'm blaming Cow's stream mostly. Anyway, let's drop off this. Anyway, this quest that we're doing right now sounds terrible, so... Alright, it's lesson time. Strategic strike from a distance like the Volvidon, or get up close and personal like the Basros. Add their fighting styles to your long-range, high-powered heavy bow and you should learn something new. It's been good. I've been enjoying it. I enjoy this game quite a bit, which is why I'm doing it, but I don't think I'm going to enjoy this quest super much, because this sounds terrible. I don't like this combination of monsters, mostly because it contains the one that's currently coming for me. Alright, you. Probably one of my least favorite, if not my least favorite monster to fight in the game. And it's an arena quest, and there's another thing. So... it's gonna be a pain. Hopefully this thing isn't that, like, hardy of one. Because I did not want to do that attack right now, actually, game. Alright, back off. Alright, now's my chance to get in there and do some real damage. Alright, and the fence is gone, which means Volvidon's gonna be coming over here any moment. I don't want... actually, it doesn't matter. I have antidote jewels on. And yep, here comes in Volvidon. Yep, no point fencing at this point because they're both over here. They're gonna beat each other up a little bit, but they're mostly gonna beat me up. Alright, let's try and get in there and just do damage to this thing while we can. We no longer... Oh! He fails to breathe fire weirdly often, I feel. Which, I mean, it's alright because... it's the worst monster. Yeah, just spew all of the fire. Sleep. This is bad. I did not prepare for this. Thank you, Dango. You saved me. Dodge, because this is gonna hurt if I don't. And then get in there and Oh, poison. Hopefully Volvadon doesn't like poison quite a bit, because that would be convenient right about now. Let it out. Let it out. And, oh! Oh, right! I'm gonna get free paralysis thanks to Volvadon on this guy. I don't know why I decided to go for this thing first. I was, realistically, I think it's just because it's a bigger pain, and, I'd rather have the other monster beating it up for as long as possible. Because this thing is just the defensive monster. And so... Ow. I need to heal. Hate when I do that. I just wasted a potion. Oh, you're paralyzed. Can you stop that Volvadon? I'm trying to beat up the other thing. I just noticed my health. Try and fix that if we can help it. Ow. I said ow already. You didn't have to hit me again. Because that's how it works, right? Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, okay, his head's gonna be weak again. Alright, attack and ride Wyvern. There we go. We want to... Oh yeah, that feels good. This feels so good. Just doing a bunch of big numbers like that on a freaking Bassaros. Maybe I should have brought the thing to capture this thing, but it's a arena quest and I'd feel weird capturing in the arena. Now here's the thing, I kind of want all of this because it could be... Oh, I actually died because I wasn't paying enough attention. Good job, me. Alright. You, sir, need to stop existing. Alright, now the fun part is gonna be once I do destroy this thing, when it eventually goes down, I'm gonna want to, Oh, you're tired. You're a tired little... There we go, okay. Now here's what we do. We go over here, we wait. Come on. Come here, I'm over here. There we go. We do this, and then we climb the wall. And then we can actually carve this thing and hopefully get the thing we want. Not yet. It's the rare drop, but it's like not that rare. Why does this thing have 2 toxin sacks? You know, I might as well sharpen while I have this chance. And first aid med and ration. Not too worried about the time limit. Alright. I don't feel like climbing over this fence, so I'm just gonna wait. And now we can go to town on this thing. Which has probably taken a bunch of damage from the Bassaros, so that's gonna help. And now we've been farted on, so that's gonna help. Yeah, fence is ready to use. There's no longer a point to the... Can we not fight in this tiny corner, Volvodon? That'd be nice. I guess... There we go, I got a Carapace. Drink another first aid med just to be safe. And alright. This thing is giving me a little bit of ire, but on the plus side, since I died, my stats were buffed. Assuming it wasn't disabled for this quest. Like it is in some quests, apparently. I wish I knew more about what disabled it. That being said, I am taking so little damage from each individual hit that I should be fine. This is our 3rd Volvodon we fought today, actually, now that I think about it. So I'm looking forward to not fighting any more of them today, hopefully. Ow. Alright. See if we can get this thing to turn blue at some point. Why is my... Okay, it is decreasing. It's just extremely slow. I'm forgetting about that fact because of my gear. My stamina decreasing is just hilariously slow. Well, I need to eat if I can get the chance, but chances are real good that that won't matter because you're gonna perish before it does. Alright, so once this thing... I feel like its lower body should be a weak point, like right here. Because it's not like, it's like not protected by the shell. Wow, that thing went through its blue phase really quickly. Anyway, let's pick up our rewards. There's nothing really to harvest in this one, so... Omnipelega sack. Volvodon Carapace, and Omniplegasac. So what we're obviously gonna do is pet our dog. And just to be fair, we'll also pet our cat. And then we'll pet our dog again. There we go. Hi, James. Good to know you're still here. Anyway, I should have been paying attention to see if I got the thing I want. Yay! I got one of the Bassaros tiers I need. Hooray! Rarity 7. Jeez, no wonder it's so rare. Anyway, that quest was terrible, but we got the countercharger skill for the heavy bowgun that we haven't used once in this series, so that's important. I'm gonna just do this. It's very important. Water good. Anyway, the Meowsnaries have returned. So I'm gonna go deal with that right quick. Alright, what do we have here? Meowsnaries. I think this is the time that the buddies aren't done. Alright, Meowsnaries. Oh, the buddies are done. Let's take off our buddies then. What am I'm going to the wrong place. Select buddies, Palcos. I don't want you or you. I want you. I want you. I want you. And to keep it fair, I'm going to do 2 of each like I normally do. And select destination. Sure, we'll go with this one. No. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Confirm. Yes. Buddy Dojo. Buddy Dojo. Auto select buddies. Use a Lang Apple. Confirm. And next up, we want to head back down here.
Special quest is coming for you. Which quest
High
did you
high quest, high rank. Thank you, Pikachu.
Some biddies, just cause.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna continue. Words. Okay. What do I want? This one or this one? I don't feel like fighting another thing with a hard head right now. So I'm gonna do this one.
I wish you luck.
I will do that right when I'm done. Do you even know what that does, Pikachu? The uranium is my, basically my previous to getting affiliate on Twitch, I had my own channel points and I'm still using it just because the, redeems for it, they alert me better. And if you go to below the stream, there's a link to my website where I have a page that's just dedicated to what the things you can do with it are. And yeah, that basically. That's my brief description.
Here's the quest list.
It's also used for the sound effects that you were playing with earlier. Anyway, I already selected my... What am I doing in here again? Right, I was looking for optional subquests. I want this one.
Until next time.
Anyway, manage items, transfer items, restock, put away this. Manage equipment. What are these monsters even not like? What were they again? They were, what? Royal Ludroth, which does not like fire, and Judactos, which does not like electricity, I guess, but not by much, and a Ludroth, I'll just go with fire. That website. So I'm gonna go with fire. Which is my favorite, as we all know. Not a fan of my set decorations. I don't need antidote where I'm going. I don't need fire resistance. I guess I can put on water resistance just for the fun of it. And muck. But yeah, because the main reason I've kept it is because people had points on it that I didn't want to go to waste, and B, it allows me to have them just immediately make a sound alert, which is nice. What are these other sets even? I don't even know. Anyway, let us... How long have I've been going for a while today? I just noticed that. I'm gonna keep going though. Let's do this. Alright. Alright, Ace, lesson time. Like Royal Ludroth and Judactos, you need to be as in water. Wait, no. You need to be as water. Meaning you have to be flexible according to the situation. Understanding this is key to unlocking the charge bait's potential. Master Yusishi. Usushi. I don't know. I'm no expert on Japanese. I wanted to do this command. Alright, and now gather our stuff. You know, it's funny that you can't use the joystick there. But yeah, I should probably try and explain that points thing better somewhere, but I guess I'm starting with the Royal Ludroth, which is good because I have the right weapon for the Royal Ludroth equipped, and the other one I should technically switch to the Kizu Scarge, but not by enough for me to probably bother. But I might. Actually, I probably will. Anyway, Royal Ludroth. We've totally not fought plenty of these monsters. It's not like I got its entire armor set or anything. That didn't happen. I'm definitely not wearing this thing's armor. What are you talking about? Which is, stun. Great. I should heal. I have to not take these things for granted. I kind of got into that. I said this already. Got into that habit from doing those low rank quests that I could just take the monsters for granted. But no, these ones are serious. Even if it is just a just a Royal Ludroth. Ow. Water. Water hurts. Actually, water barely hurts me. My water defense is very good. Which is good because, both of these monsters are water element. Oh. Anyway, I need to be in water, so let's fix that, shall we? There's no other monsters to play with. So let's, just go for a walk, because I can't find my way out. This'll work. Alright. How's my time doing? My time is fine. I just kind of want to get it somewhere where I can ram it into the wall while I'm at it. Because it shouldn't kick me off as long as I'm, just on land. Like, I'm not doing anything to it. Anyway, we're gonna go with over here in this area. And there we go. It's the best we're gonna... Alright, my voice is starting to yell at me. It's always a good sign. But we're gonna continue to get launched in the air. I could do this and distract it, but I don't know how much good that's gonna do me. I mean, I'm gonna do it, apparently. Just a wyvern here. I was kind of hoping I should stay out of the line of that. I do not have a honey quest going. I don't even remember what quests I do have going right now. I've kind of lost sight of that at this point. But that's fine. Alright. We're going to continue to fail. And alright, I'm going to heal up. And let's try and dodge some of this stuff. Might help if we don't die. Oh, the Judasis is here now, or whatever its name is. I'm not gonna profess to be good at pronouncing these games' names for enemies. I've decided I am gonna switch up my gear when I get to it, which means having the muck jewels on now was a mistake, but it's fine. All I would have been able to put on instead were more defense jewels, which, I mean, would have helped. Anyway, needless to say, it's decided it wants water again. Can't say I blame it entirely. Alright. Yeah, it's down here. And go on down. Come on. Yeah, you're almost down. Oh, Judasis has come to say hi. This is inconvenient. The yuckfish is here to ruin the day. But that should be fine. Yeah, okay, you're almost done. Okay, you're done. I want the Royal Luroth materials, yuckfish. I like how that... Alright. That's not appreciated, good sir. Don't make me bring out dung bongs or something. Okay, if you'll excuse me, I'm trying to carve game. Hey, I finally got one of the carves done. Alright, fine. Distract him, animal buddies. Well, I missed out on one of the carves because of the Judasis here. I'll switch out my weapons once I get a good chance. Or I just won't. If he runs, I'll switch out my weapons. Anyway, let us... continue to destroy this thing, ideally. Not really sure what this thing's attack patterns are that much yet, because I haven't fought nearly as many of them. But I did find my first opportunity ever where a dung bomb might have been useful, which is neat. Anyway, let's just continue. I should probably heal. Do I have this? Let's do this. That did not work as planned, because he just left as soon as I tried to do it. Alright. Use your Judasis potentially made me lose a Das juice, and that is... or a Das extract, rather, and that is unforgivable, and so you must... I don't know why I'm just saying this now, but you must be punished. I should heal. Okay, it's leaving. Let's get ourselves prepared to actually fight this thing. We want this. And defense jewels, I guess. There we go. And now we can beat this thing up some more. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. And in we go, and here we go. Alright, you. I now have your weakness. I, need to do this. That was a little overdue. I definitely need that stamina bar to be as big as possible at all times. Which is why I'm not making it as big as possible at all times. Alright. It's gonna burst out. And then we're gonna attack him. Alright. And there's some more materials from the thing. I should equip my first aid med because I might need it. In fact, realistically, I should be using it now, and I'm going to. Alright, heal line. Herbaceous healing, I think is what it is. Alright, and I think if I was to hazard a guess, this thing works like the other one, and I want to take it out of the water. So we're gonna take it to the same location. Actually, I think up here would be drier, so let's just do it here. There you go. You're not even in the water, Mr. Fish. That's gotta hurt. I wonder if this does limit your mobility. Like, can you actually go into, like, swim mode when you're not in the water is my question. I'm guessing no. But I don't actually know for sure. And I know I left, the healing plant behind to do this, but it seems to be working, keeping him up on his legs. Which is nice. And yes, blue, excellent. And now he's going back to the water, obviously. I don't know why he's taking this route back to the water, but he is. Or he's not going back to the water. He's trying to burrow, is not working. I like that. And really, you guys are gonna cause me issues now? Alright, Roggies, you asked for it. Take that, small monsters. You are minorly a nuisance. I'd kind of like to carve the main thing. There we go. Anyway, I think that's gonna actually have to be my last quest of the night because my voice is starting to yell at me. I guess I can harvest this guy too while I'm waiting. So I'm gonna probably go raid a certain bovine who's playing a game that he doesn't like very much. Thank you. I know I confuse. I'm gonna assume I confused you by mentioning a certain bovine. Alright, and we're gonna get our prizes. I didn't even check if there was dash juice. Alright. Anyway, we got a charge bait skill. I don't know why I'm not talking right now. It's probably because my voice is like, why are you still talking? But I just want to check if there's anything. There's a sale. We must do this sale. It's very important. We could win a lucky feline. We did not win a lucky feline. Anyway, I'm gonna raid cows. I'm gonna actually start having a real raid message, which shall be this. I'm not sure how many of you aren't already at Cow's stream, but I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be smart for once. I have to pre-open it myself because raiding from here does not take you to the thing. And I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna press the button.